Hi! Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Okay, this needs to come over this way a little bit. And then... Well, that's good enough. You look like you lost all your hair.
I chopped it all off.
Yeah.
Whatever. It's good enough.
Hi! Sorry, I was watching the wrong countdown timer, which is unfortunate.
That's a-okay.
Hello, everybody. Happy
Hello?
Sunday.
What's going on, everybody? Happy Father's Day if you celebrate.
Happy Father's Day.
Shout out to all the fathers out there. I got something just like stuck in my throat.
Oh, I forgot to open a thing.
I sneezed earlier and it really just knocked my throat out.
Where's the... There it is.
My
Hello?
allergies.
Hi, Nil. What's up, Nil?
What's going
Lurker,
on?
Dova,
Token,
Hello, hello.
Team Manfred,
Bye.
Wire,
Lurker, good morning.
Paranoid. What's going on?
Hello. Happy Father's Day.
Good to see you guys.
Happy Father's Day. Our father is very likely not in town today.
Yeah.
We'll see him on Wednesday. So we won't be streaming on Wednesday because we will be celebrating Father's Day and our father's retirement on the same day.
Yes, big day.
He doubled down.
Yeah, big day. Did you decide if you were quitting your job or what? Because me and Dad are both quitting our job this week. So
Oh yeah, I forgot to look at other job postings.
that's okay. There's still time. You have until Wednesday.
I have 3 days to quit my job.
You have 3 days. No pressure.
No pressure. I have been in my current job for over 4 years, so I feel like it's a good time to jump ship.
Yeah. What's going
Hello,
on,
what up,
Gingerbeard?
Gingerbeard? Hi.
Did you really lose your hair? No.
And I didn't
Still
straighten
there.
mine today, so this is what my hair looks like if I don't straighten it. Look at how
It's very
unruly
foofy.
and poofy this is.
It's very foofy.
And if I don't brush it, it gets curly. Like, see this piece, how it's kind of, like, wavy?
Yeah.
My whole head looks like this if I don't brush it.
Have you ever used, like serum and, like, scrunched it?
I feel weird doing it, and I don't know if it actually does anything.
It does. I've used it a couple times for, like, to get my waves to come out. Yours would go crazy.
But is it gonna be puffier and stupider than it is like
No,
this?
it doesn't, like, frizz out. It holds itself together. And you scrunchy.
Maybe. I used to have a bunch of stuff, and then when I moved, I just threw it all out. I was like, I don't use any of this.
Yeah, that's fair. That's how I feel about some stuff that I have. A lot of it's gonna be thrown out when I move, because I just don't want to pack it.
Yeah. Lurker says some people pay good money for the wavy. I would like the wavy. What I don't like is the puff.
Yeah.
It's very lion's mane.
Apex Nerd, good to see you. Good to see you.
So I'm just keeping it behind my back today.
Yeah.
I guess I could have put it on a ponytail. Did I have a ponytail? Nice.
Noise. What are we doing today? We're continuing our build.
Kermit the Frog.
We're gonna keep building Kermit. Ooh. Which one? I've only built the top portion of the frame so far. Where is he?
He's looking good.
I put him up on a cupboard. Cabinet.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did. He's over there. He's back behind me. Your hearth is Garth. You know what I meant. Your hair is Garth.
My hearth is Garth.
Your hearth is Garth.
I have Garth in my hearth.
Yeah. Well, we did it again. Hello. Welcome on in. Good to see you.
Yeah, there we go.
Box is huge. Yeah, it is.
It's a huge box. It's a 1/100, which we didn't realize was uncommon to find.
And it's a double. So you get one frame
Double this, double that.
and 2 sets of armor. So you can choose if you want
the Gusion
either
or
one.
if you want the rebake.
Yeah. So that's kind of cool.
Also, they look nothing alike, in my professional Gundam opinion.
In my
The
opinion.
Gusion is a very chonky frog, and then the rebake is a very slick,
Very slim.
very
Yeah.
slim, very desert-looking, like, grasshopper. I guess they're both kind of buggy-looking, so maybe that's young grasshopper.
You're right. He is very grasshopper. That's cool. I like that.
I don't know what to say about the giant, like, spheres on his shoulders, but...
I don't know. They're cool. They're both cool. Ew, he has 2 sets of arms. He is very bug.
I didn't see that before!
Do you see that?
That's kind of neat.
I don't like it.
I had never heard of the rebake until we were gifted this kit.
When you can close his face. Cool. I like him. He's neat. He's neat. I like it.
So Smiley's taking Peanut's advice and quitting her job? Maybe. I would like more shmoney.
Mm-hmm.
And less stress.
Yeah. For sure. I feel like that's
For
the dream.
sure. Sorry. Alright. Let's do something. It feels weird being over here and not having anything to do.
I know. It is what it is. Hey.
Oh, sorry. I moved this because Cotton is sitting on the desk and he's staring out the window. So I'm just going to put it very awkwardly, like, in the frame.
Look at these scritches.
Same with my coffee. But we can move... We don't need this right now.
No,
This
I don't
is for later.
I don't do that. Miss me with that.
This can go on this side. This can hide under here.
Can you buy just a frame if you want both? Potentially. I'm not sure.
I would assume not.
If you bought this exact frame, then yes, you could.
Also, this guy could...
But I'm sure not every frame matches with every set of armor.
There we go. That's better.
Why don't you work at Disney?
You know, my road to being a Disney adult... But there's no Disney in Canada, first of all. I have to move.
Just make Disney here.
Make Canadian Disney. Do you think they'd franchise me?
Great White North.
Is Disney franchisable? Disney North.
Disney North. There you go.
Disney North. Disney, because there's Disney Tokyo Sea, which is in Japan. Disney World, Disneyland.
Which one's the Orlando one?
The Florida, Disney World, which is the big one with 5 parks. Disneyland is in California and has 2 parks.
Okay.
Disney Sea, I think, is 1 park. I don't know, I've never been there. There's Disney in Paris.
Yes, I've heard of that one.
Disney Maple Land.
There you go, that'd be cute.
That'd be cute. There's a Canadian section at Epcot. Yes, unfortunately when I went it was like closed down some of it, so I couldn't explore, which was a bumskis.
They're haters.
It was
They're all
also
haters.
I hate to do this to my people. It was the lamest section in Epcot.
Yeah, probably.
But like,
Cause what's Canada?
meh.
Right? What
But
is
even-
Canada?
Even the States. Like the United States has a section in Epcot.
Yeah.
And the visuals, like it's bumping.
Yeah.
Like it's very cool looking.
I think it depends.
They gave us like some old town saloon, some like western saloon, and then a giant mountain.
They don't know what Canada is.
There was poutine.
And it depends what turn you take for Canada. Because there's like different routes you can go.
It could have had a really cool like indigenous section.
That's what I was. If they did like a really cool indigenous, I feel like
Dinky.
that would be sick.
Do you want to go to Disney with Mama?
I don't know. What is Canada?
She
It
says
depends.
absolutely not.
Canada is such a young country
Disney,
that,
Hong
like,
Kong.
you know,
I'm gonna go to. That's gonna be my like life's mission to go to every Disney.
it definitely is other people's life missions as well. So you're not alone. Go with them.
Hi, baby. I'm locking in team. Like
baby.
next year we're going, and by we I mean whoever's willing to come. We're going to Disneyland next year. We're gonna go to California. I'm trying to talk Peanut into going to Japan. You guys gotta help me out.
I'll go. You did it.
Yeah, but you saying you'll go and then you like actually committing to planning is very different things.
If it's Japan, I've always wanted to go. I'm not a vacation person or a travel person. If it's Japan,
You've traveled once and it was this year.
I will lock in. Yeah, because I don't, it's awful. I don't care to.
Oh.
Unless it's a place I'm really into. Then I'd be down. Only landmark I'm familiar with is Banff. Yes, which is beautiful. Which is absolutely stellar. Hi there, Stinky Tinky.
She was pawing at my leg.
I had to give my Stinky her allergy medicine today. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, I have to get the. I'm trapped.
Hi.
Kita,
Kita. Time to start the Japan fun.
Thank you.
Lurker, thank you.
All right.
Oh,
I have
kitty
to get
treats.
my guy.
You want some tasties, lady? Here, you like this.
Cha-cha. Look at this guy. Look at him. Look at him.
This is for little.
Little Tinky. You come in.
Come in.
This is what I did last time. I did this after Smiley had finished building something. Fox Girl. That was what?
Thank you for the bits and thank you for the kitty treat.
So I did this, I think, within 2 hours.
Disney in Tokyo,
So
Japan.
we go again.
Disney Tokyo, Japan Universal Studios with the whole Mario theme. I forgot about that.
Oh, I've
Gundam
seen videos
base.
on it. It's really cool.
Oh no. Gentle. They do kisses and stuff. She just gets nervous.
You're all right, buddy. Yes.
You're fine.
Sniff, sniff.
See? Big man nice. Big man nice guy. Big man. No. Don't be nice. Oh, I'm so sorry. Honey, I'm so sorry.
Oh, no.
Oh, you didn't deserve that. You didn't.
Oh,
I should
buddy.
grab your hand better. Big man. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad when I'm like, big man, try to make friends. And he's, bah! Popped. So, I'm so sorry, big man. Have another one.
Japan has a Pikachu
There you
train.
go. Times like these, I'm like, that's a bad mother moment. Cat Island, Fox Village, Japan thrift shop buying, old nerd stuff, 100% worth it. Don't forget the amazing vending machine, food, drinks, and gacha toys. I've been to
Yes.
Japan once before, so I want to... Sorry, I have cat hair all over my face now. I want to make sure that I do different things that I did the last time.
Yeah.
But I also understand that even though I've been there before, Peanut's never been, so there might be a couple things that Peanut wants to do that's a repeat for me, but I also think that that's fine.
Okay.
I don't have to plan like an entirely separate trip. There's still things that we could do together.
Yeah.
Not that I imagine you'd want to be stuck with me the entire trip either, so we could figure out what we want to do joint together and what we want to like separate and do our own thing for. Because Peanut wants to see the Ghibli Museum. I'm not invested in seeing the Ghibli Museum.
It depends how far away that is too. But I believe there's other things to do near the Ghibli Museum, so that could be like an evening or like a whole day trip.
When I was in Japan last time, I spent 2 weeks in Tokyo as like a base hub, and then I'd go on like day trips and come back.
Yeah.
And the third week I went to the Osaka, Kyoto area and then did stuff over there.
Yes.
So you just kind of, the way that I like to do it is pick a base of operations and then see what's close.
Yeah.
And then if we want, we could go certain areas for days.
Yeah.
But as soon as you get on the train, that's a fatty train ticket.
Yeah.
Expensive. Y'all could find all the big Gundam statues, a bingo card of all the Gundam statues. Gundam Base exclusive Gunpla, definitely worth it. The last time I went to Japan, I didn't build Gunpla at the time. I still went to the Tokyo Gundam Base, and I went to the... Is it the Yokohama Diver is where the unicorn is? I went there to see the unicorn. And I went to the Akihabara Gundam Cafe, and I had like little dumplings and a latte, and it was really cool. But again, I wasn't into Gundam at the time. They were just things that I did because they were unique.
Yeah.
So it would be a very different experience to go back again. I focused a lot on shrines and cafes the first time I went.
Yeah.
Which was really cool. It would be cool if we could definitely go to the Osaka, Kyoto area because I think you would really like the scenery out there.
Yeah.
It's a lot more... Tokyo is very modern.
Yeah.
Whereas the Osaka, Kyoto area is a lot more landscape, a lot more focused on tradition.
Sure.
It's a lot more...
Yeah, I'm big on that.
Yeah.
And gardens and...
Beautiful
I want to
gardens.
see a lot of that stuff. That's what I'm into.
I think the Imperial Gardens are in Tokyo, and they're beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
They like wall it off, and it's like this beautiful little section in the heart of the city.
Can I have the tweezers?
It's like you cross over a moat and everything. It's lovely.
It's cool as fuck.
It was cool as fuck. I really liked it. But I also went at a cold time of the year. I went in December.
Yeah.
Kyoto had the most beautiful gardens as well. Did you get a Gusion for the Shrimples and Times?
Shrimples?
I remember I did go to a shrine. I put the money in the shrine. I did the whole pay my respects with the bell. I got a fortune from the shrine. I got a poem from the shrine. And I got Omamori, good luck charms from the shrine. Those were what I picked up. Odaiba has unicorn, okay. Diverse City for the unicorn. The vending machines, I got vending machine ramen, which was very tasty.
I love watching those videos. They're my favorite.
My friend was in Japan earlier this year and found like an anime girl beverage vending machine, and I thought that was really cute.
Nice.
Pikachu train sounds cool. Oh no, Retro's having some kitty troubles. I have to wrap my cat's neck in gauze because she keeps scratching open a wound every time it almost heals.
Baby.
No.
Has she been to the vet?
Has she gone to get some?
Has she seen her doctor?
She's seen her local veterinarian. And then Wiremod's dog found a tortoise. A tortoise.
A tortoise.
A tortoise.
Oh, now tortoise.
Love me a good tortoise.
It's a beautiful, majestic creature.
Pardon me, gang.
More radio stuff?
Absolutely. They're doing bonus entries over the weekend, and then you find out Monday if you win or not.
Cool.
And okay, so you know me. I have to do something perfectly or do it not at all.
Yes.
Which is very bad, and we're getting to that in my next couple of therapy sessions.
Okay, got it.
But first I have to do an ADHD inventory. That's my next session. And I was like, I never thought that I was going to be the ADHD sister, but here we are.
I have it too.
So, well, I don't know if I have it. She wants to start doing, like, workshops to see what's going on with me. Because it turns out I do hyperfixate, and I didn't realize that I did.
Yeah, of course, bro.
No!
I'll also put this on the right.
So I have to do something perfectly or do it not at all. Radio contests normally start on Monday and then go until Sunday, right? So if I'm going to do a radio contest, I have to do it perfectly Monday to Sunday, which means I have been listening to this radio station 24/7 so that I can enter every time there's an opportunity to enter this particular contest.
Yeah.
And I'm still not going to win, and I understand that, but because I've started it, I can't stop it.
Yeah, but what are the chances that you do, right? What if you do?
If I do...
That's the exciting part. What if you do?
That'd be cool.
Yeah, it would be cool.
That reminds me, Peanut did look at my garden, and she did tell me it was pretty.
Yeah!
I was telling Discord that you better notice my garden.
It looks great.
She walked by it twice, and she only noticed it when she was in the house.
I think because of the bushes up front, and then looking from this angle, I'm like, whoa, it's so clear.
We were admiring a bird in the garden earlier.
Yes, we did.
Very good.
This way?
Don't forget all the exclusive Gunpla, all the good Gunpla.
I did this.
Gundam G Self-Perfect Backpack, MG HD, and SD Unicorn Gundam. There's a whole lot. You almost need a separate suitcase just for all the Gunpla you want to bring back.
Yeah.
Last time Manfred was in Japan, I got a 2-week all-you-can rail card. We did a circle across the entire country. I think I did that as well, but I remember it being expensive.
I've heard different things. I've heard, like, don't get the rail card if you're, like, you have to do certain things to make it actually worth it. I've heard some people say just buy individual tickets because then you're spending less money.
I think it depends. I
depends.
I think they have, like, I don't want to call it sections, but I think if you're leaving your area to go to a different area, it's like, that's what increases the price tag.
Yeah.
Because I think to do it over a short distance is pretty reasonable.
Yeah.
Their subway, their transit system is phenomenal, but when you take the big old train to go across Japan, that's when it got expensive.
Yeah.
Ghibli Museum is easily reachable from Tokyo with the metro. There you go.
Cool. Sick. Doink.
Did you get stuck in an isekai at all? No, I avoided the white trucks. I knew that they were dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Gotta be careful.
Shrimples and tines? Did one of us say instead of temples and shrines, shrimples and tines?
You should shrimples.
Did I actually?
Yeah. And I even sent it back to you and you didn't say anything. I was like, shrimples? And you just were like, shrimples.
There's something wrong with me.
Yeah, we know. Shablam.
I love shrimples. I guess I did. Hydrate
Shrimples?
pending.
Beautiful.
What's your favorite food you tried in Japan? I had it's not a food. I had a really good plum wine, umeshu, that I thought was super, super tasty at like a grill house.
Yeah.
I don't know what cut of meat it was, but there was a cut of meat at that grill house that was delicious.
I've had plum wine once that was like authentic, and man, it was so delicious. Oh man, it was so good.
There were some things that I tried in Japan that I was shocked how much it reminded me of the Japanese cuisine you can get in Toronto. And I was like, that's good vibes. That lets me know that the Japanese food in Toronto is pretty authentic. It's pretty good. What I did notice is the wasabi, the fresh wasabi in Japan, isn't very triggering to me.
Yeah.
It's not as like...
Because it's so fresh.
It's not as spicy.
Yeah.
It doesn't like get my sinuses going. It's
I
more
think
subtle.
The wasabi that like you like the pre-made wasabi and not just the straight wasabi root is so different. I know what you mean. It's so cool.
My favorite thing that I ate. Okay, yes, I do know what my favorite food was, and it's the stupidest thing. Whenever I was getting on the metro from where I was staying at the Airbnb or the hotel in Tokyo, whenever I went to the metro, I always passed inside the metro, there was like a little waffle stand for like mankin waffles or something. And I was obsessed. I had multiple of these waffles every day because there would be different flavored ones that you can get. Y'all know me, I love a good baked good. These waffles were phenomenal.
Damn.
And it wasn't like they were like your typical breakfast waffle.
Yeah.
They were like the waffles you can get at Starbucks, if you know what I'm saying. Oh. I loved those. So much that I took a picture of it. To be like, this was good stuff. No, it's a tortoise. Not a turtle. Oh, and another hydrate. Double hydrate now.
Double? A double bag?
Did you compliment the clean car? She didn't see my car. We took her car earlier.
Yes, we did.
So I cleaned the inside of my car, and I told you about it after I cleaned the inside. Because I was like, look how clean the inside of this car is. But I washed the outside of the car yesterday.
Yes.
There's like a science to cleaning cars. Which is very upsetting.
Really?
So if you don't do it properly, you don't get the results that you want.
Oh.
So you can get smearing and water spots and stuff. It's very particular. It also helped me find chips in my paint, which was sad. But I do have a black car marker I can use.
Nice.
My house panther are trying to pet Loki, thwarted by the computer screen. I like how Loki's head is behind the Kermit the Frog.
He is Kermit.
We all hyperfixate on something. For me, it's collecting every single variation or something. Perfect example is color options or variations of hobby stuff. Apparently, I hyperfixate when I'm like focused on something and it's hard to get my attention.
Yeah.
If I am like doing something, researching something on my phone, or drafting a text message, drafting an email.
He just wants to get by.
Yeah, lady, you're literally, you shall not passing the entire stairwell.
Yeah, that's not very cool.
Oh, do you want to go up? Here, let me help. There you go. You're big. Full mechanics version. Nice. I don't think I'm gonna win the contest I entered, but at least I'll give it a shot. Good job, Dova. Give it a go. You gotta try. You don't know unless you try.
There's one.
Howdy 16, hello.
What's going on?
Do other people not bring a souvenir suitcase when they travel? I think it depends what you're looking to get where you are traveling. Big man, why cry?
You got
Japanese
passed,
grilled
buddy.
eel bento, katsu chicken curry rice, Japanese gummy, Japanese whiskey, beef gyudon was all your favorites. Tasty. So tasty. The JR Pass is great for Shinkansen. In 2023, the rail card price went up like crazy. I heard about that. Wish I could go back to Japan considering I was born there. I think it would be really cool for me to be like born elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I would feel worldly.
Cooler than everyone else. Yeah, I feel that.
We had, in elementary school, we had a transfer student who was from England. So all the students in elementary school, like, flocked to this new person, being like, oh my god, you're, like, a transfer student. You're so cool. You're from a different place than ours. Oh my goodness. Yeah. And we all just loved the accent. What do you think of the PG Unleashed RX-93 new coming in January? I'm very scared about the price tag because it's very expensive in USD, which means for us Canadians it's going to be even more costly. It doesn't seem like something that we have in our future. I've also never built a PG Unleashed before to know if the price tag and the hype is worth it. We have a PG for the 78, and that's an Unleashed. So I'm curious to see what it's going to be like once it's built, and maybe that'll give me a frame of reference. We already have a couple new Gundams, and I like the look of the new Gundam, but I'm curious to see what makes a Gundam an Unleashed variant, I suppose, or an Unleashed grade, if that's what you would call it. I clipped it and put it in Discord, and me saying shrimples and times. God damn it. It's always a good time when they feed you natto. Natto, I don't think I've tried.
I would try it because I'm willing to try any food once, or almost any food once. I would try it just to see.
Yeah.
They put mustard on it. I love mustard.
Oh, I don't love mustard.
No?
No.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I'm a ketchup person.
Me and Dad with the fancy mustards. So good.
It's because most North American wasabi is fake. It's a blend of horseradish, mustard, and green coloring.
Yes.
Oh, horseradish fucks me up.
It's not real.
Horseradish spicy. Are waffles your favorite, Smiley? I like anything that's baked. Have you had Belgian waffles? Yes, I like me a good Belgian waffle. Speaking of getting a donut taiyaki place close to me soon, I love taiyaki. I have not had it fresh in a very long time. Cat treat. Cat treat. Little. Big man. You want a treat? I gotta put it behind the monitor because he's bird watching. Why don't we devour that? Big kitty snuggles. There's 2 kitties on the desk and 1 kitty just ran upstairs. Did Smiley just yeet Cotton up the stairs? Did you see that? No, I was out of frame. What's the contest for? If I tell you guys, are you guys all gonna try to enter and steal my chances of winning?
Mmm.
Am I gatekeeping? It's to travel. And I would like to travel for free.
True.
Kitty! Yes, this one's Loki. Loki, take a little nappy. Loki's a master grade, and he's pretty unleashed. He is an unleashed cat. PGU Gramps is actually a pretty friendly build experience. Let's go! Bonjour la fille, et bon app.
Bonjour.
Bonjour! Comment ça va, yo-yo?
Yo.
Does the kit come with both the exterior for the Gusion and the rebake, or are they two kits? It comes with the frame and then the two exterior armors. So because there's only one interior frame, you have to pick which of the two exterior armors you want to put on the frame.
This is a Barbatos foot. You can't tell me it's not.
This torso looks very Barbatos to me as well.
This is straight up Barbie.
It's just a Barbatos inner frame.
Yeah. Blink. It's got the claws and the toes and everything.
Retro made pork barbecue. I love barbecue. I'm of the age now where I just want to like sit on a patio and barbecue, except I don't like cooking meat personally.
Yeah.
I'm not a meat cooker.
I don't really cook meat either. That's not a me job.
Like if there was a group of people and we were all in a kitchen making like a meal together, I would do like the cutting and prep of the veggies. I would do any like boiling of things on the stove. I would do anything that is not cooking the meat.
Yeah.
Because you know me, if there's any reason that something could go wrong and be unhealthy or bad for you, I avoid it like the plague.
Yeah.
So cooking meat, which could go bad and make me sick, I avoid like the plague.
Yeah.
I have a tendency to like shove stuff in the oven. I don't really stovetop cook anything. I don't really barbecue anything. And then I got a meat thermometer that I use 100% of the time if I'm cooking something before I put any of that meat in my mouth.
Yeah.
It's bad.
I'll cook chicken and I'll cook seafood, but I don't cook pork or beef. I love to eat it, but that's just not my job.
I'm baked, hi Garrett. Don't forget the MG pink Zaku. I love the pink Zaku. I keep spilling coffee on myself, but luckily my pants are black so you can't see.
Stop that.
I was watching SWAT a couple days ago on the couch and I had an iced coffee from McDonald's.
Yeah.
And the lid was very obviously leaking.
Yeah.
Every time I took a drink, dribbles of coffee would go down my shirt.
Uh-huh.
But I was also like not having any of it. So I just let it happen. I finished that.
And you didn't even fix it? Oh my god.
By the end of the show or my coffee, I was littered with coffee.
That is actually so you to just suffer through something when it's an easy fix. But it's this weird stubbornness that you're like, no, do you know what? Whatever. But you get upset about it.
Come at me.
But you get so mad.
But it was a home shirt, not like a nice shirt.
Yeah.
I got mad the last time I was doing my foundation because I was putting my foundation on a makeup sponge.
Yeah.
And it shot perpendicular to the makeup sponge at me. So I got foundation all over like my I call it my Wednesday Addams shirt, the black one with the white collar.
Yeah. And
I was wearing some nice black slacks. It would have been last stream day because I was getting ready.
Yeah.
So I got foundation all over my top and all over my pants, and I was like, well, if this doesn't wash out, I'm throwing it out.
Oh my gosh.
The shirt washed out. The pants I'm gonna try to wash again. But I was like, fuck me, I guess. My grandmother punished my sister for talking back when she was little by making her eat horseradish. What?
I've heard of soap.
I feel like if you're eating horseradish as a punishment, that seems very European.
Yeah.
That seems like Polish or German or...
What happens if you love horseradish? I love horseradish. Super spicy horseradish. It's my favorite. It's like, oh no!
Start acting out on purpose to get spoonfuls of horseradish.
Yeah.
regarding the cotton yeet, it just felt too quick for you to have taken him up the stairs. Because Lady was on the bottom step, and my plan was to take Cotton and, like, throw him over Lady, but then Lady got up and ran up, so I just, like, plopped him.
That's
basically
really
back down where he was.
Look, I just did a golden Pokeball. Look at that. Isn't that pretty?
Very shiny.
I like the gold. Gold is nice.
I didn't get my pork barbecue sandwiches, and instead got pork barbecue because there was something wrong with the bread. Ça va. Il fait chaud ici. 25? Non. 35. What is the temperature here? Ici, la température est 22. Ouais! It's not toasty here, it's cold. It's not chaud. What's cold? Chaud is hot. Froid?
Froid.
Il fait froid?
Yeah.
Man, my limited French knowledge is doing good.
Good job. I keep going to respond in Spanish, so mine's awful.
Battery low. They have the same inner frame, don't they? They do. That's the IBO thing. All the IBO Gundams share the same inner frame. Dang it. With some light modifications. Gundam is the frame. Armor you can slap whatever you want on. That's how they made one of my favorites, Astaroth. Astaroth is such a cool name. Astaroth. Rina Shimento, which is part from 2 Gundams from Man Rodis and some unique armaments, if I recall. Oh. Let her live, Peanut. I don't know what you did.
No!
Stray retreat! We get more Sakura I was, for no reason the other day, I was like looking through the Sakura box just to recall what the tasties were. And I got very excited to go for more of them. I really enjoy these tasties.
If we did go to Japan, there's like some souvenir things that I would love to pick up. Like how you can go to certain places and they'll like make you your own personalized chopsticks or like a little hand towel.
I like the stamp ones where you can make
the stamps or
you can make little plates or little bowls.
Little ceramic bowls. Like that's the kind of stuff that I'm super into.
This isn't for Big Man. Big Man sniffing.
Oh, he's loving it though.
Hi, Big Man.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, you just taking a little...
Oh, is that very nice? That's so nice.
What are you looking for? Oh, did I accidentally just knock your scab off? Sorry, buddy. Sorry.
She took it.
Sorry. Yeah, I did. It might have been a kitty pimple. It was under his chin.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry, buddy. Accident. Mummy accident. Hopefully it doesn't hurt. Power off. My headset has died. Did you even put one in? Okay, so I can put mine back in training.
Yeah.
Hi, Grizzlebee.
Grizzlebee.
You can go to a manga creation class.
That'd be cool.
Ooh. My old babysitter used to make me drink fruit squish without water. Pure sugar.
Do you want to stick it back in?
Yes,
please. Is this for you, Mentor?
Which ear is it in? I just went to both ears. As soon as I got up from this chair, Big Man earlier tried to take it because this is the one with the flower cushion on it. Big Man loves this flower cushion. Oh, you laying down Mummy's lap? You don't normally do that. What's your play here, buddy? Oh, do you hear the birds? Go see. You can go see. You wanna go see the birdums? No? Okay, he just wants to vibe for a second. Peanut, do you have a favorite when it comes to Japanese food?
I love all food, pretty much. There's very few things that I don't enjoy, and even then, I'd still eat them. Like, I'm not a very picky eater. Hi there, Sticky Tinky! I love rich food with a little bit of spice. So I love I love gyudon. I love ramen. I enjoy sushi, but I love like hot food. I enjoy sweets as well, just nothing in comparison to Smiley. Like, she takes the cake. Literally. Hi. So, I'm not sure. I do love all things, though. Oh, these are very cute. Thumbelina.
These are what I was most excited to eat in the box.
Oh yeah, read us a little
I gotta
excerpt.
read about the Snackum. I love this box. This is so much fun. Because it's like a tasty treat, but it's like an experience.
Learning.
Yeah, I really vibe. Big fan. I gotta find this in the treat book. I passed it.
I do love learning about history and culture. We get offensively spicy.
I'm really excited for these weird noodles too. I don't think we can eat these as a snack. I think we're gonna have to like make these off stream or something.
Yeah, we'll take a picture in a gross video.
Remove the honey pack and place the noodles in a refrigerator to cool. Once cooled, place in a dish and pour the honey on top. Serve with seasonal fruit. Well, I guess not. I guess you just pour it into a bowl and eat it. Anyways, these Hakata Thumbelina come from Nagatoya, Fukuoka, infused with the vibrant flavor of Amao strawberries grown in Fukuoka's Hakata region and prized for their bold color, large size, and sweetness. This chocolate crunch offers a delicious taste of one of Japanese prized fruits. So it's an Amao strawberry crunch.
Whoa, yeah.
I think because it was pink, I just really wanted to eat this. I like that a lot of these things come with like 2 of everything so that we actually each get one. I wasn't expecting that. Yours has been flattened. Yours was, oh, usually got a little bit in there.
She's been broke.
It looks like a Rice Krispie. I like the crunchy. The strawberry reminds me of like the strawberry Kit Kats.
I don't taste anything.
That's concerning. Is it too like subtle? No, it is subtle. Nothing. Peanut's got COVID.
Last time I thought I had COVID, we had a work lunch and we ordered in food. And I was like, oh my god, I can't taste anything.
That's concerning. I also think that that's concerning.
I was like, oh my god, that's so good. I was like, oh my god, I have COVID. And then my coworker who ordered the exact same thing was like, that sucked. It didn't taste like anything. And I was like, oh, thank goodness. It was extremely subtle for me. That all I got a little bit of sweetness. And maybe like the hint of strawberry, like it was made in the other room. And it just said hello. But that's it.
Okay. Tasty.
I give it a 2 because I didn't taste it.
I give it a 6.
That's good.
I liked it. Let me see if I can figure out what's going on with all this over here. Take some of this out, maybe.
What is the name of the tool you're putting stickers on? It's just tweezers. It's just a pair of hobby tweezers. We have a couple pairs. This is Smiley's because they're pink. I have just black pairs. I got a pack on Amazon originally for helping me plant my aquarium, which I still have some at home, but it came with like 8, and I'm like, I don't need 8 pairs of hobby tweezers to help me do that. The black ones I have at least are stainless steel. I'm assuming these ones are as well. But the handle's been dipped in like a paint. Tweezers, never heard of them. Yeah, they're, I use a different pair to pluck my eyebrows. They're called eyebrow tweezers. These ones are hobby tweezers. Different things. These ones are super sharp.
This is sideways.
I used to know a Filipino girl in Hamilton. She took me to a Vietnamese restaurant. The food was really good. Before then, I hung out with her at a dance contest. People were breakdancing. That's whack.
Sounds fun.
That does sound fun. Only need 7 pairs of tweezers. Yeah. My dad had to replace a pump on one of his tanks.
There we go.
Yes, take pictures of the tank. I love aquariums. I love tanks. I love terrariums. I love vivariums. All of the things. Big into that, and I'm scared to have a house where I can just make them and have them. They're okay. They've always been something I've been really into. Okay, where am I? The big old leg pieces.
What is Gunpla? What is plastic?
Who did that?
Big man's fighting in the closet.
He's fighting his demons.
Yeah, he's doing his best. I only use clippers, but I will look up curved tweezers now to protect the tiny Gunpla stickers.
Yeah, they're handy. They're handy for lifting off too. Like when you take a pear and you ever so slightly bend it and you're able to get a corner lifted, and then you don't get it like fingerprinty and all that good stuff because your hands have oils. Or it can take the stick away on the bottom, depending on the quality of the sticker, I would say. These ones seem pretty good, like pretty okay, but
Azaku Pink G-Base from Gundam Seed, right? When Lacus Clone has concert with it, that's the concert Zaku, the pink concert Zaku. I love it. I like the pink color. I think it's very cute. Should I get into this Gunpla you speak of? Fiasco, I think you've been into this longer than we have.
you can't fool nobody.
Pretty sure you've taught us a thing or two. So is this kit 2 complete models? It is 1 inner frame and 2 exterior armor options. So you only end up with 1 final product when you're done.
Unfortunately, but you could switch the armor at any time or combo it somehow.
Yeah, try to mix mash, do a little half-half.
Yeah. Okay, you go here.
Have you planned when you're gonna watch G-Quux yet? I haven't been at my computer a whole lot the last couple of weeks. It started with my vacation. I started watching like TV more instead of anime more. So I've been binging real life people shows. And because of that, I'm behind on my anime and even further behind on my backlog.
I'll be back.
Eventually I'll watch it. I'm just not in any particular rush. I think when I do watch it, I'm probably just gonna binge it all in one day. Just to get her over with. Kita. Hi Vinewood, hello. Those Zakus from G-Quux look super thick. G-Quux kids look very skinny to me. They look like speedy boys. They look like sprinters. You know what I mean? They got like a sprinter build. My PG Banshee Norn final battle from P Bandai is coming in on Wednesday. I've heard the Banshee Norn could be a difficult kit. Is that just at the lower grades? Is the PG like really nice? I've heard different variations of the unicorn in general can be kind of difficult to work with in terms of like having it stay together. But I imagine at the PG level that's probably not an issue. She's a SWAT girly now. I've been watching nothing but SWAT. I'm clearing a season a week. Episodes are 45 minutes long, and there's like 20 episodes in a season, so I'm going ham. But it's also really nice that, in general, it has captions, so I can watch it when I'm running on the treadmill. So that's usually 1 to 2 episodes per treadmill session, depending on if I'm jogging or if I'm doing like a speed walk. But I'm burning through it. I love watching real people shows so that I can build at the same time. I got the HGGM Sniper, a pink Desert Zaku. I saw that is the pink Desert Zaku the newer one that came out recently? I think it might have been a P Bandai build. I want more mashy magic and muscles. You're liking it, Dova? Don't tell the G-Quack Zaku you think it looks skinny. I think it's the Zaku I'm thinking of. Is it a chonky boy, or does it just want to be a chonky boy? It looks like Gundam, if Gundam and Eva had a child. Older unicorn kits are rougher. PG unicorns and banshees are pretty solid. I did an RG of it back in the day, and it wasn't bad. The unicorn full armor was a hand grenade, though. We had an HG destroy mode, and it's broken. It is in pieces at this point. I have every G-Quack's kit on order except the P Bandai one, and I'm probably going to QQ on that one. Bandai had 10 years in between MG coming out and the PG RG coming out to figure some stuff out. Nice! My friend just bought it alongside I bought an RX-93 side F double fin funnel. The side F93, I think that's new. Is that new this year or new end of last year? I saw it at an event earlier this year. It looks really cool. We've only got one, I think only one side F kit. The BB Sazabi that we picked up last year. Isn't G-Quack's a collab between Ava and Gundam creators? Yes, it is. Which leads to the very Ava-looking designs, I think. I had to commit a crime last night. Retro.
Did you?
Some of the figure model kits I wanted were out of stock everywhere and out of print. Oh, buying kits off of eBay. I'll allow it.
Could have been worse.
Will says you wouldn't download a car. I think some of the crazy ones I've seen is like you wouldn't download some spaghetti or something stupid. I used to love those. Is a Zaku desert type pink panther forces? I would think so, but I do not know. The Zaku has the booty. Smiley, what do you think of the RX 105? Is that Penelope?
The bird?
Or is that the other one?
The goose?
So Dova built an HG Gundam and posted it in the Discord. And then Will posted a GIF underneath. And now whenever I see the model kit, I think of the GIF.
Oh.
And I think you'll appreciate it. Let me see if I can find it. I don't recall if it was in the general channel or if it was in Gunpla Pics. I would imagine Gunpla Pics. Let me check over there. Okay, so this is the kit, right? This is what Will posted. The dual V-fin on the head and chest reminds me of this.
Oh.
And it's true. It's got one here and one
it does. I didn't even notice that.
And now I can't disassociate that.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
So now I have mixed feelings on the kit. Will has effectively ruined it for me.
That makes it better, in my opinion. I love it. That's funny.
Robot says, yes, P Bandai HG Desert Zaku Pink Panther Forces just started shipping out in the US a few days ago. I was going to ask about the last G-Quack's HG of the line to see what you and Peanut thought of it, but I will wait until you have seen it. I have seen some of the spoiler images of what the model kits will look like, because I don't really care about spoilers, personally. I know that I'll have to end up watching it anyways. The double fin funnel new is new for this year. There's been a couple other side F kits in the past couple of years. 16 thinking about painting the pink Desert Zaku. I have a bunch of tan, brown, green, and want to try a camo pattern out. Is it going to be a camo pink? She's just a lady. She's just a baby. good attention to this radio contest. Gunpla picks. Okay, thanks, King. Before going to eBay, 16 recommends Surugaya or Mandarake. Dr. Evil custom paint job, totally good. Also, looking forward to seeing you gals make your PG Unleashed. It's sitting in the backlog. I just know it's gonna take a very long time. We're gonna have to figure out what we want to do for our 1-year anniversary stream.
Mm-hmm.
It's not too far off. Retro's upset you didn't get the Miku RG Zaku too. I think the Miku collab is actually really cute.
I love anything Miku. Truly.
The marketing artwork of Miku herself. There's one where she's in a red, blue, and white accented uniform.
Yeah.
And I'm obsessed. It looks so good. And then there's another one where she's in a white and gold accent uniform for the Wing 30th anniversary.
Yeah.
Also beautiful. They absolutely killed it.
That's cool.
So they did a Zaku in like Miku colors.
That's so good.
The Miku Zaku. I think it's cute. Big fan. I think aside from that, they did like keychains and acrylic stands and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But it's nice to see that they did a model kit in Miku colors. Curious that it's a Zaku.
Yeah.
And not like a Noble or the Leo with the long hair.
Yeah.
I feel like there were a couple more feminine options and then they're like, nah, fuck it, it's gotta be the Zaku. Hatsune Miku? Yes, there was a Miku collab for the Gundam 30th anniversary for Wing Gundam. It sold out almost instantly, I bet.
Oh, lady, you're coming and going, eh?
And Miku some years ago in a white and gold business suit. Top notch. Hi, lady. You wanna come up again? There's no big man up here. Do you wanna come lay on the table? Can you grab her? Will she let you?
I think
She's under. Hi. Come here.
Lady.
Come here. Come here. Wow. Wanna look out the window? Look at this. Window open. Isn't that so cool? We got her. All the cats just love open windows. Yay.
Oh, look this one. Doink.
He's got a lot of limbs going in different directions.
Okay, so it's...
He was, I was doing laundry the other day and he was sleeping in the laundry basket.
Mm-hmm.
But it was a laundry basket that had not quite like a cover on it. Like you can barely see him. He's like hidden underneath.
Aww.
And he didn't want to come out. I started pulling, he wouldn't come out himself. So I started trying to like pull the bag out and then he would run back further in and lay down again. And I'm like, buddy, I need this to put the laundry back in. He didn't want me to have it.
Mm-hmm.
He also just likes sleeping on the dryer. Because if he sleeps on the dryer, it like shakes.
Yeah. It's like it's rocking him to sleep.
Yeah.
Like a little baby. Hydrate. Thanks, Fiasco.
Bonk. Why is this not working?
Foot. Leg. Then I need this. I need number 7. Have that one. I need 33. Your shit looks like strawberry.
Waku, 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 waku.
Shortcake ice cream.
Tasty.
Waku waku.
I would eat a
Alley
cake that looks
cat.
like this. This would be tasty.
What's going on, Alley Cat? Very good to see you
Thank
again.
you. Thank you.
Thank you, Conley. That's very sweet of you.
Anything with this color scheme I would eat. Absolutely.
Anything? You sure about that?
I don't really love Naruto, like the fish cakes that have this color scheme.
Yeah.
Other than that, I think probably. I can't think of anything else that has this color scheme that I wouldn't eat.
Hey, Big.
Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you.
Thank you. It's very good to see you again. Ah, he's touching me.
Big
Hi.
man.
Come on over,
Yo,
big
what
man.
we building? We're building a frog. The Gusion.
We are building Kermit.
Kermit the Frog.
Got a big man. Look at this boy.
Look at this boy. Look at this big lad. Not big. Oh, lady in your spot, isn't she? What are we gonna do about this?
Do you want to go that way?
Yeah, do you wanna go
What about that way?
move this so that he feels like he can go up that way?
Don't get your ass bit.
He's gonna try to hunch on the table with the limited space he's got.
Yep.
Okay, there are now 3 cats on this table.
Oh, found you on the front page.
What we doing there? Hi! Hello, hello!
Hey, Drip.
Welcome on in!
Love to see you. Love to have you. Welcome,
We're
welcome.
just vibing. We're working on a frog-looking Gundam, hanging out,
The Gooshi.
and trying to keep the kitties in check.
The Gusion. Yeah, we're gonna see if I can finish this guy today. We're gonna see.
I think you can do it. I like both Gusions, but I can never bring myself to pay for so many leftover parts. It does have a lot of leftover parts. It's almost sad that you have to pick one or the other, because the one that you don't pick just teases you. It's like, hey, you got all the parts here, but you can't actually build it.
Yeah, you can't have both at the same time.
Yes.
I totally get it.
Is 3 cats on the table a first? I think so. And Big Man won't stop looking at Lady, which is probably going to be a problem.
It's definitely happened before.
You think?
Yeah, for sure.
We've had 2 kitties on the table pretty often, but...
I think maybe once or twice we've had all. Oh, look at this! Look at all this fur! Look at all this hair! I want to just grip it.
Oh, Big Man has left the table.
Oink, 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 oink.
We're back to 2. His foot's just sticking out!
Yeah, so you guys are gonna have to.
Foot cam. Look at his little chicken wing. Big Man will probably lay on that couch. It's nice and cold.
I'm gonna move this. What if I move that?
He just like stares at everything. He's like, hey, can you move that for me?
Go right there.
Is that enough space for him?
Or jump down. Whatever you want, buddy.
princess? That's okay. Let me move.
As long as I can have my runners.
There you go. Yeah, see, look at this princess.
Now.
Went down immediately as soon as the stuff was out of his way.
Oh, I finally get to use. I think my first empty runners.
The paw beans. Let's add a 4th cat. I don't have a 4th cat. Bring Mia over. Mia can come hang out. My cat always walks on my Gunpla table too. This one likes to supervise. He likes to watch what we're doing.
Empty.
Big Man, the one that was just on the table, the long-haired tabby, he likes to kind of be in the room. The one that's out of frame over here, she's watching out the window, just out of frame. She likes to hang out when we're streaming because she knows that there are streamer redeems for kitty treats, so she'll kind of like vibe in the vicinity in hopes that she gets a little tasty. But she normally doesn't like the other 2 cats, so she kind of keeps her distance. Yeah. I bet you have never bothered to watch Sergeant Frog yet, and here you are building Kermit mech. Garrett, I'm sorry. I still haven't watched Sergeant Frog, though.
I think we've seen clips, if that counts or helps.
Shame we never got the full city as a full mechanics kit, says Dawn. Well, true. Event Vidar got MG after 10 years. Sad. Big sad. Is that a Loki paw? That is a Loki paw. Aw, kitty treats. You guys want some tasties? This is your coffee, I think.
Thank you.
So there's 3 cats, so I'll do all 3. We're running low on kitty treats here. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, here she comes. Here's the one that you couldn't see. She's coming into frame because she wants the tasties. There's a tweezer cap down there, too.
Oh, it's the one that I'm using. Grip it, lady, grip it.
This is Lady. This one's for little. And big. You want one?
Oh my gosh. Hi, lady.
She wants more.
Meow.
Oh, sweet lady. I only have one for you.
Okay, I think...
Here comes the drool monster. You drooling, honey?
I think that's the frame. He doesn't have hands yet, because I want to give him gripping hands so he can hold his big hammer. So hands will wait. Hands will probably be the last thing.
Yes. Have either of you watched Gundam? If so, what's your favorite series? I've seen over 10 Gundam series so far. My favorite is G Gundam, just because it's absolutely ridiculous and strange and makes not a whole lot of sense.
Okay, this is armor. I don't want this one. I'm gonna skip.
I think... I don't know if I would say Seed is my second favorite, but Seed was the first Gundam show that I ever watched, so it's very nostalgic for me. I think my second might be Thunderbolt, just because it was so short that it really put a lot in a short time frame, so they had to have really good plot, really good characterization. The soundtrack was really good. It was just like a mood. It was different for me than any of the other Gundam shows I had watched in terms of how I felt watching it. I don't know if that makes sense. It reminded me a lot of Bacano, just because it was very like jazzy. But I'm still making my way through different Gundam shows, currently watching Zeta. Episode 20... somewhere in the mid-20s, I think, is where we're at with Zeta, halfway through. Slowly but surely. There's just a lot of Gundam content to cover.
Oh, big man, be careful.
So,
you might get bopped.
Still watching through the... Oh, no, he's good.
Oh, good job.
Still watching through the Universal Century timeline. But I have watched things that are non-UC. UC is just long. Takes a lot to get through. G Gundam is so much fun. I'm now currently watching Seed with friends. I really like Seed. But now that I've seen enough Gundam, I can see where there's common tropes within Gundam and how certain shows remind me of other certain Gundam shows, and I start to draw parallels. Seed, I really liked the cast. I thought the characters were probably my favorite characters out of Gundam. Not probably, definitely. Izak and Dirka are my boys. I think they're my favorites. I also haven't found a leading lady more than I like Lacus. I feel like she's basic, but the bar is very low. So we'll see. I've got more leading ladies to meet. I haven't met Haman yet. I haven't met the lady from Wing.
Can you pass me my sponges?
Or the lady from Star... No, not Star. The one that Penelope's from. Your sponges, yes. I don't see your sponges. Oh, okay, I opened it upside down.
Okay.
There's also instruction manuals in here of kits that we haven't finished decaling yet.
Oh.
That are just vibing.
Okay. Oops.
I love Victory. I hit Victory Gundam. I do not like Victory. Retro doesn't love it. I've been watching through all the TV series in release order. I am currently watching through them in release order, but when I first started watching Gundam, I started with Seed because it was airing on TV, then I watched Destiny, and then I tried avoiding UC for as long as I could because I knew once I started UC, it was going to be a lot of shows that needed to be watched in a certain order. So I watched, is it Stardust, Memories, Thunderbolt, Witch from Mercury, G Gundam. I started watching stuff that wasn't UC, and now I'm being sucked through UC. And then I'll have more non-UC after. Seed is my second favorite mobile suit designs behind Wing. I'm excited for Wing. I feel like Wing gets hyped up a lot, and so does Zeta, so I'm expecting good things from both. Retro's favorite has been G-Quux. GG from Hathaway. Hathaway, yes. Cordelia Anna Bernstein, such a great name. It sounds very German.
Bernstein
Bears.
The Bernstein Bears.
Because of the Seed watch along, I caved in and bought the empty Blitz. Nickel is my favorite character in Seed so far. I like Nickel. I like the whole group of Zaft. Like the Zaft boys. I think they're good boys. Good character designs, good character personalities, good character growth. And I preferred Seed to Seed Destiny, but I feel like it's hard to surpass the original, you know? Freedom movie was pretty okay. Retro typically only buys kits for stuff I've watched. I feel like I buy kits for two reasons. I will buy kits or try to get my hands on kits that I really like the suit design of, with or without having watched the show, or I'll go for mobile suits or kits that I really like the character or I really like the show and I have like an attachment from watching the anime. So I go both ways. I've seen kits that I didn't super love, but then after watching the show was like, oh, okay, that's really cool. I would love to be able to have this kit on display. Or I've had suit designs that I really liked, and then I watched the show and I'm like, ooh, I don't really like this particular kit anymore because of the situation or because of the show.
Yeah.
It's confusing. Peanut's just along for the ride. So I do, for anyone that's new here, I do all of the building of our kits except for the occasional Peanut build. And then Peanut does all of the panel lining, decaling, and if there's any painting.
Yes.
So typically I build, and then Peanut does all of the creative work after the build.
Yes. I've only seen Witch from Mercury, Season 1, Season 2, and Build Fighters. Build Fighters was my first one. That's where I started. Because I was also, like, to start, it's so intimidating to start Gundam stuff. So, a buddy got me into Build Fighters because it's, like, building them, which I was more familiar with, and using them to fight, and I was like, okay, I get it. And then I watched Witch from Mercury because that was releasing when we got into the hobby.
Yes, I think Witch from Mercury was also a great entry point for you.
Yeah, it was. Because it wasn't too political.
Yes.
It had its moments.
It was very slice of lifey, and then it, like, shoots you into the Gundam politics once you get further in, so...
Yeah.
It, like, pulls you in first, and then you're invested, and then you're stuck with the politics as you go through it.
Yeah.
But it still wasn't bad as some of the original Gundams.
Yeah, and the politics I could at least kind of follow along.
It was easier to understand, I think.
It lost me at points just because I'm
near
like,
the end
blah,
it gets a little bit heavier
blah,
with politics, yeah.
Blah, blah, but it was still just enough where I could still be like, okay, I can get through this.
I can follow what's happening, yeah.
Yes, I get it. I get it. But I've pretty much...
likes Build Fighters.
I've pretty much stopped there. I feel like I'll watch... And I guess I don't have to watch, I can just start it whenever, but it feels weird to watch it first. But, like, I've heard good things about IBO, and because there's so many kits that I'm actually into...
You really like the IBO designs.
I feel like that's gonna be another one I watch, but for the other ones, I don't know.
Did you ever watch 86? The Mecha Show 86?
No, but it's on my list.
I think IBO and 86 are gonna be similar in terms of plot.
Yes.
Which is where I think I'm really gonna like IBO, because I loved 86.
86 was on my list to watch
So
before we even... It's been on my list for a really long time.
Yeah.
Before we started building. So... Yeah, I'll watch it. And maybe G Gundam, because there's so many quirky characters. But I feel like that might be...
It's so good because it's so stupid.
That might be where I stop.
It's still pretty heavy at times. Like, I think you would skip through it to, like, the fun bits.
Yeah. If it gets too political, that's when I'm like, yawn.
It definitely does. And there's a lot of, like, twists and turns, too. Like, it's...
Yeah.
Oh, it's good. It's good shit.
I mean, if I get really invested and I'm like, okay, this is, again, it's doable.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
It's longer...
Yeah.
I think it's a 50 episode, so
God.
it's a commitment.
That's probably also why I haven't started it.
I hear a lot of good things about G-Quux. I think G-Quux might be similar to Witch from Mercury, where it's like you got that social aspect of the show.
Yeah.
Again, I've seen nothing of it. The character design looks kind of cute, quirky.
Yeah.
I don't know how much politics there are.
Yeah.
My very high level, non-spoilery assumption is the show is about a group of kids that are all bad kids. Bad boys. Bad boy, what you gonna do when they come for you, bad boy? So that
Well, lady, what do you
piques
see?
my interest.
Oh, look at her. Get it.
What's out there, lady?
Get it, lady.
What do you see? I cleaned the outside of the windows, and I definitely need to clean the inside of the windows, because there's cat nose marks all over the inside of the window.
This go here.
Half
like
of Gundam
this.
is war and politics, the other half is cool giant robot suits in space.
Yeah.
Until they come to Earth. Sometimes they do that. And then they're like, oh my god, Earth is not like space, this is whack.
This is whack, look at this.
Don't mind me, I'm just over here spreading the good word of Macross, the less loved mecha anime.
Macross?
Oh yeah.
The Pokemon?
Oh yeah. Thank you for the follow.
Hello.
When I watch other shows and they go, oh yeah, I'm like, oh my god, they did the thing. Because to me, it's a very Haikyuu thing in my head. So when other people do it, I'm like, it's spreading. Thank you for the follow. You guys might like Macross. I have to limit the amount of mecha anime I watch at one time, because I find that mecha is not my favorite genre, so if I do too much mecha at once, it gets overwhelming. Yeah. And I can't do too much politics at once. Yeah. Because my preference, I like comedy, I like romance, I like fantasy, and I like action. And mecha has a lot of those aspects, but I can't do too much mecha all at once.
Oh, I get the fork. The fork!
We're almost done this anime season, so we're going to be in between seasons shortly. And when I'm in between seasons is normally where I binge shows in my backlog to, like, buy time until the new season starts. So I think between seasons, I'm going to finish Full Metal Panic, because I'm still on episode 13 or so of Full Metal Panic, and I want to get that done, because I was really enjoying it when I was watching it. But then I just stopped, and it hasn't been on the top of my head to, like, re-pick it back up. Yeah. And I've also been dedicating all of my love to SWAT. Yeah. So I need to, like, get back into anime again. I need to finish Full Metal Panic. And there's a couple shows this season that I started and I've fallen off on that I need to catch up on. Mm-hmm. Lazarus is one of them. Mm-hmm. It's very, like, cowboy bebop. Yeah. Which I enjoy, except not in space. So, lots to watch. I tried playing, speaking of Oh.
She did big ol' whiff. Big ol' whiff and a snap.
Last build night I was playing Anime Music Quiz. Yeah. In the Discord. Yeah. Got my booty absolutely kicked. I haven't played in so long that I forgot a lot of things that I used to know. Waku waku. Waku waku. Waku waku. Robot, thank you for gifting us sub.
Oh, thank you, Robot.
Gotta go for now. Bye, Amanda Ramp.
See you, Amanda Ramp.
Robot's just trying to suck you in.
Yeah.
You're stuck now.
Gotcha.
Robot, thank you. Comedy, romance, fantasy, Sailor Moon. I watched not the original Sailor Moon. What's the remake Sailor Moon? Yes. Lady's hissing at big man. I watched Sailor Moon something.
I don't know. Yeah, the reboot of it? I don't know what it's called.
The reboot of it, yeah. I watched that one. And it was Crystal, Sailor Moon Crystal. I watched Sailor Moon Crystal. Yes. I think there might be is there more than one season of Crystal? I definitely watched the first season. I think I watched a second season of it. But I didn't watch the original. Crystal is much better, says Retro, having seen the original. I'm a sucker for pretty visuals. But I also love the comedic drawing style that some of these shows have when they're in their original format. For example, watching the original Gundam, it definitely looks old, right?
Yeah.
But it's very charming because it looks old. Mm-hmm. And there are certain frames where the RX or characters are making funny faces just because of the animation style or the way it was drawn, and it gives me a good giggle. I like it. There are multiple seasons of Crystal. There are 3 seasons, 12 episodes each. I don't know if I've seen... I'm gonna have to consult Crunchyroll. The cat was pissed. She doesn't Lady doesn't like any of the boys. She's very territorial as well. If they come anywhere close to her, she starts yelling. She gets cray-cray. You pretty much have to watch MGS and Zeta to fully understand what's happening in G-Quex. Okay, so maybe I should put it off for a little bit longer then. Macross doesn't really have much politics. Hell yeah. Macross is planes that transform into robots. Idols, rock bands, space aliens that attack, and a love triangle or two. That's pretty packed. I love when mecha shows turn into what are those dramas that the old ladies watch?
Soaps.
Soap operas?
Soap operas.
I love me a good mecha that's actually just a soap opera.
Fork. E2. E.
Will prefers the look of the 90s Sailor Moon and the added character development. I bought the 90s English dub of Sailor Moon off of eBay. It scratches the nostalgia itch. Crystal follows the manga. The original had an extremely formulaic episode format that was very much early 90s.
Look how friggin' big these are. I need E2.
It's soap opera.
Soap opera?
It's pronounced soap opera.
That's soap opera.
I can't tell if I'm being gaslit right now.
I've always seen it be spelled as soap. Like soap, cleaning soap.
I thought it was soap opera. Two words. Mm-hmm. Soap opera. Soap opera.
I call them soap operas. Just because.
I could never get into anything past OG Macross, says Dawn. Felt the series really lost the plot.
Stop trying to make soap opera happen. It's never gonna happen.
Is Seinfeld just a soap opera about nothing?
Oh, I love Seinfeld.
I've never seen it.
No?
Nope. Once I was old enough to own a PC, I stopped watching Real People TV. I'm just trying to gaslight you. You literally had me.
Sometimes...
I was gonna start researching it.
Sometimes my husband and dad will talk about Seinfeld. Yeah. And dad will be like, Seinfeld is the greatest show that was ever made and will ever be made. Yeah.
I get all of my TV recommendations from dad.
Yeah.
When we see him on Wednesday, I'm gonna have to ask him what I should watch next now that I've finished Silo. Silo was good. I love a mystery. I love it.
I know.
Love a mystery. It's only soap opera if you're singing in the shower. It's called soap opera because they resigned to sell soap to housewives. Can't tell also if being gaslit or truth.
Did you know have you ever heard the term spaghetti western?
I believe so.
Spaghetti westerns were called spaghetti westerns because it was a mass-produced phenomenon in Italy, which is where the term spaghetti comes from. It's because it was so much cheaper and they had similar landscape and they just made a bunch of cheap western movies in Italy and then sold and viewed them around here, and they were called spaghetti westerns because they were made western movies in Italy.
Because they were very cheap, low
budget,
low cost.
Yes, cheap looking,
easy to churn out
western cowboy
so they became
movies.
very common. Oh,
spaghetti western.
Spaghetti western.
And so in Red Dead, I named my horsey Spaghetti because it's a spaghetti western. push Skitty. And I say, Skitty! And then she'll run off a cliff, and I know, no, Skitty! No, Skitty, you're okay. And it's really funny.
The fact that they were sponsored by soap companies is true. Oh, shit! Manfred says to sell spaghetti to cowboys. I bet it worked.
Good.
Are there modern day cowboys? Or are westerns a thing of the past?
I feel like they have to be a thing of the past, because things have changed.
We live in the Great White North. We have never had desert landscapes.
Yeah.
So as a Canadian, I have no idea. I feel like they also wouldn't have been popular here. I feel like it would have been like a Texas area. Cowboys
exist. Like true cowboys that ranch cattle and they drive them to different parts of like over landscapes. They still exist. It's just
like the era is gone.
The era is
the saloons and whatnot.
Yeah. Because if you get into a bar fight at a saloon now, they kick you out.
Yeah, the bouncer starts bouncing. Only Space Cowboy. See you later, Space Cowboy.
Yeah. It's not the same.
Having lived in rural Texas, they are real, but they stay local to their communities.
Yes, they are
cowboy communities.
Far between.
Japan has a small cowboy culture. That's so cute.
That is cute. I love that.
I love when there are communities dedicated to enjoying a particular cultural phenomenon in an area or country that is not the origin, the place of origin.
Yeah.
I really enjoy that. I think it's really important to share cultures.
Yeah, I think it's cool. I think there is a way to enjoy culture without appropriating it or being,
Yeah,
I just think it's so important.
Celebrating it properly.
It's so important. So important.
I like Peanut did this under the table. I don't know if you guys saw that.
Gosh, really get into it.
It's so important.
So important, guys. Okay, now where do you...
Will says traveling cowboys are a lie. They put horses in a trailer and drive to their next town. Never seen Seinfeld.
Seinfeld.
Sorry.
I love Seinfeld.
It's my favorite field sign.
Mm-hmm.
And then Tarantino came along.
Yeah.
Ray Studios will pause on those awkward frames and 3D print them. It's ridiculous. That's so fun.
I do this. First.
Sanding the Freedom Wings, I did oversand at 3 to 5. Okay, won't do it on the perfect strike. No! I feel like Seinfeld, I gotta be careful with my pronunciation now.
I love Seinfeld.
Is it, like, if I were to watch it in 2025, are there references that are dated to the years that it was airing?
Oh,
Is
sure,
it still going to
some
be
aspects.
Watchable?
Yeah. Because I've watched it recently, and you can still enjoy it.
Is that the one that goes bang 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 bang?
Yeah.
Having not watched it, I did my best. And it's like,
he's the guy that's like, what's the deal of airplane food?
The curly haired guy.
Yeah.
And then there's the bald guy with the glasses.
Yeah.
The two ladies.
George Costanza.
Two ladies.
There's one lady. There's one lady.
There's not two ladies?
Yeah, it's the three of them. The gang.
There's only 3 people?
Oh, sorry, there's four. There's like the spastic, like that guy.
Yeah. Short hair.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's the neighbor.
Oh. So whose apartment are we watching in Seinfeld?
In
whose house is this?
What's the deal of airplane food? That one.
Oh. I don't think I know Seinfeld anymore. I think I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I think I'm thinking of Friends.
Oh my god.
I think I'm combining the two.
Yeah, Kramer.
I haven't seen Friends either.
Kramer, George, there's the whole gang.
Okay. The whole gang that I don't know. Curl is way better than Seinfeld. I don't know Curl either. Is this another new one? Man, you guys are just pointing out to me that I am way behind on old TV shows. Dang it. I'm gonna have to catch up. American Ninja is the reverse. You're not wrong. Love when Peanut randomly turns into a 30s cartoon pirate.
Arrgh.
I would say it's still watchable. Nice. It is watchable, but also a product of its time.
Yes, of course.
Muff says we had 2 very popular spaghetti western actors here in Germany. Some of the success was to the stupid funny translation.
Yes.
I love good translation.
That. Jerry, yes, thank you. Jerry. I was like, I don't know why I can't remember his name. Jerry. What? Oh, there was a funny Saturday Night Live skit where it was Jim Carrey playing as Jerry. And they go into a back alley and George is getting mugged and beaten up. And he's like, what's the deal? And he keeps doing that bit over and over again. It's so funny.
Very good.
Love it.
There was a second lady when George was engaged.
Yes. And then she died. Spoilers, it's an old show, get over it. Because he bought the cheapest envelopes possible online somewhere. And so she was like sealing and licking all the envelopes and she did like over 100 and then she got poisoned and then she died. And he's like, well, I never wanted to marry her anyways. So.
What the fuck? So this is just a comedy that makes no sense and it's meant to be stupid because otherwise that's very upsetting.
No, it is a comedy about nothing. Okay. That is the whole gist of the it's a slice of life.
A slice of life comedy.
Yes, comedy that is nothing happens, but it's funny. Because there's different bits.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is the lady in this one is the one with the really big puffy curly brown hair?
Yes, Elaine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not the one that dies.
No.
Okay.
She's alive. Alive and well.
Alive and well. Doesn't lick envelopes.
Oh
my goodness. So we're stopping the Zeta watch for Seinfeld?
Yeah. I would join. That sounds like a good time.
How long is Seinfeld? Because it sounds like long. It's like... fuck.
It's long. It's been around for a long time.
Curb Your Enthusiasm?
I've heard of that one. I never watched it.
I think I might have heard of this one. It's a comedy about nothing, Seinfeld?
Yeah.
The whole episode was about how he's gonna get out of the wedding.
Yes.
Oh god.
And she poisoned herself.
There's one episode where they're literally wandering around a parking garage for 20 minutes trying to find their car. What the
It's so dumb. But it's so good.
9 or 10 seasons? Oh my god.
That's a lot.
Arrested Development is a great show. I loved Arrested Development. I think it fell off on the newest season, but Arrested Development I really liked. I thought it was good stuff. Oh. Always Sunny Seinfeld ep was peak.
Okay. Maybe. They're not fighting. He just ran past.
What's going on, gang?
Cotton's shook. He's like, bro, I just went past you.
Everyone cool?
Everyone be cool.
Honey?
I know no one can be as cool as me, but it's fine. I get it.
Where are you going, Spunky? What? Okay, lady has left.
Whoa, big one.
Yeah, it's just lady crying wolf. Literally nothing is happening, and she's like, Con looked at me and walked by on the stairs.
What's the deal?
Always Sunny in Philly. He was waiting to pounce. You remember the fact of how Sergeant Sosuke Sagara first used... What? Nani? Oh, yes. For Full Metal Panic, right? I do remember that, actually. There's a lot of good comedy shows. So Seinfeld and Friends.
Two
but
different
they're long.
Two different things.
Anything that's a watchable commitment,
I know.
I get nervous starting.
The only reason I ever watched it was because it was in the background. Like, my husband would just come home and put a show on in the background. And because I have a problem with splitting attention, I would just start watching it and wouldn't do my own thing. So I would just get so distracted. So I've watched, like, all of it. And I've watched MASH 5 million times. MASH is good.
Are you guys in Vancouver? We're based out of Ontario, Canada.
I wish it was in Vancouver.
Southern Ontario. Perfect background TV.
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
It is.
But I can't background TV. I know that some people can, I can't.
Because you have to full attention it.
I have to full attention it.
I'm the same.
Because why am I watching something if I'm not watching it to, like, understand what's happening? Is the
Yeah.
way my brain works.
Yeah.
I can't, like, half-ass watching a show, because then the next episode I might have missed knowledge that I needed in the episode before.
It's the same way that someone can put on a movie at night and fall asleep to it. I can't.
No, because I need to know what happens in the movie.
Physically, even if I tried, I cannot do that. I have to watch it start to finish.
If I'm watching SWAT and I get my phone vibrates and it's a text, I'll pause the show so that I can give attention to my phone, text back, and then unpause the show.
Yeah.
Because I can't miss whatever's going to happen.
We're the same that way.
But you didn't test positive for ADHD, right?
Yeah, dude, I am. I told you that.
I thought you tested negative.
No, I am ADHD, boy. That
doesn't bode well for me.
No, that's what I've been saying. I have ADHD.
Oh, it was autism you tested negative for. I remember you were bummed about something. I thought it was ADHD.
Oh my god, that is so funny. Oh my lord.
Oh, I remembered. That's good.
Oh my god, that got me. That's really funny. My coworker at work, the photographer.
Yes.
It was on his day off. He was just around his neighborhood working outside. New neighbor came by with the dog. Beautiful big standard poodle. Beautiful, sweet, loving. Came right over. Mm-hmm. She was still young, but like so well behaved.
Yeah.
And they were just talking. She had a brother, the dog. I mean, there were two of them, and he was like bouncing around and super hyper. But he just like bent down and was like ruffling the dog, petting, and she was just like resting her head on his lap and like snuzzling in. He's like, "Oh my gosh, she's so lovely." She's like, "Yeah, actually, she's been trained to detect autism." And
alerting on your coworker?
Yeah, she was alerting on him, and he's like, "Oh, okay. Well, she's so nice." And it's so funny because his mom will always be like, "Yeah, I've always wanted to get you tested and all that." And so he's like, "Well, I think cat's out of the bag now." And it was so funny that he's like, "Yeah, well, I knew you would appreciate that story." Which is hilarious.
I love that.
Yeah.
That's so good.
She kept like alerting. She's like, "Yeah, just ignore her."
That's good stuff.
Whack.
I like that.
Dogs are incredible. Like how
smart.
How is she trained to do that? I don't know. I don't know how it works.
They're just gaslighting the whole neighborhood.
Working dogs are so amazing. So amazing. I love them. Dogs are incredible.
Oh, so good.
But yeah, that story's really funny.
Dawn says we should also throw Irresponsible Captain Taylor in your classic sci-fi anime backlog. I don't know if I've heard that one before, but I can check it out. Curb Your Enthusiasm is the story of the real George Costanza from Seinfeld. 30s Rock was good. So Peanut can't see the Kira Kira?
Yes.
Yes. Unless we missed one.
Did I miss one? It's
think so.
possible.
What if you have seen the movie a bunch? Joke's on you, I don't rewatch movies. My brain thinks it's a waste of time because I've already ingested that media before, so I don't need to watch it again. The only movies that I've ever rewatched are like my top 3 favorites because I like them so much that I want to like watch them again and say the lines the same time as the characters.
There's another one hidden. I've seen a couple. I've seen like Lord of the Rings or Star Wars a couple times. Because again, my husband loves them. If we go to his dad's, there's always a movie on, and they'll be talking and just on their phone, and I'm glued to the TV. Because even if I've seen it a million times, I have to watch it if I've started it, which is super annoying. I've seen a couple, like, again, James Bond. Never movies that I pick. I've seen a couple Spirited Away or other Ghibli movies. A couple times because I love them.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't usually rewatch movies either.
Well, it says Peanut passed the ADHD test.
I did. In a bad way.
Robot can only background something if they've seen it before. I also have to see everything that happens.
Yeah.
Gunpla is perfect for Ontario weather. Little sunlight. Everyone into Gundam has ADHD. Oh no, we're all diagnosed. Trained to detect autism. Keep it away from the bottle show.
Isn't that wild? Yeah, that dog would be busy.
Will only watches 2 types of things. Things I care about watching, things I put on to fight off the silence.
Mm-hmm.
To fight off the silence, I will listen to music. Because music I cannot pay attention to.
Yeah. I'll put on a playlist or like an album if I'm playing Stardew. Because I've played Stardew so many times, I don't just need to listen to the music. I'll just have something else going on in the back.
Yeah. I used to play music a lot when I was playing MMORPGs. If I was like grinding something constantly,
over and over and over again,
like grinding kills or experience or materials for crafting, that I would put music on to make it less grindy and boring.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank
you.
My AC, twist my Twitch. I can't read.
That sign can't stop me. I can't read.
What's going on, Twitch?
I find myself paying more attention to the music than TV and start typing the lyrics instead of what I meant to write.
Oh, I've done that a couple times.
I will do that if someone's speaking to me.
Yes. Yeah.
I can't divert my attention. I feel like
it's so interesting that everyone has had experiences like that. Like we've all shared. We're all going
to share the same diagnosis.
It's so interesting. Okay, this one.
Keep you guys posted then. See how the ADHD diagnosis goes.
Yeah, you probably have it.
I don't. It's hard to be like, I don't think so, because I've been this way my whole life.
Yeah. I mean, there's different kinds. So we might have a different kind.
Yeah.
But
I used to think I was really good at multitasking until I've had several people say I'm not. Man, I stopped paying attention to this radio contest again. Dang it.
That is so funny.
No, I missed one! Shit. Dang it.
Does that disqualify you?
No. Okay. It just decreases my chances.
Big booty.
Why are you looking for a diagnosis if that's not too personal? I'm not actually looking for a diagnosis. I've been in therapy for 7 months now, and through the course of my therapy sessions, the therapist will point out certain things that she's like, well, we should dig a little bit deeper on these particular topics. Yeah. And in the most recent session, we were talking about a certain topic, and she's like, okay, so next session we're going to start doing an ADHD inventory and see where that goes. And I'm like, okay.
Sometimes it's not about knowing that you have a diagnosis. It's kind of struggling with a problem you've always had, and then knowing what it is, that just helps you figure out how to curb those, what's the word? It helps you, if you know what it is or what's causing it, or how your brain works, you can work on it. Whereas if you don't know, and you just go about your day as usual, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Once I figured out I had ADHD, I was like, oh, that's the reason I do this, this, and this. And then I'm able to be like, oh, I can work on fixing those things. I don't know.
I'm just going with the flow.
Yeah.
Know your enemy, says Will.
Yeah. That's a funny way to put it, but it's true. You know?
I don't think it negatively affects the way that I live my life, so I'm not too concerned about being diagnosed one way or the other.
Yeah. When I found out I always had a feeling, but there were some habits of mine that weren't benefiting me or other people around me. So because of that, I'm like, oh, I can understand how my brain works now. Now that I know what causes it, I can work on fixing it.
Oh yeah.
Obey
Thank you
Ultron.
for the follow. Thank you.
on?
Welcome on in. Will says you can make sense of patterns that you weren't aware of and learn strategies to combat them.
Exactly.
So, we'll see how it goes. She already thinks I have OCD tendencies, but that surprises nobody.
Yeah.
But to Will's point, because I know about those tendencies now, I know how to better deal with them.
Yeah.
What's good, y'all? Working on a frog.
Kermit Frog. Ah, power off. You want yours?
Sure. Multitasking is a myth, says Garrett.
Here you go.
Thank you.
What's good?
Man, I can't believe I missed an entry. Because now I don't have a perfect run anymore. That's upsetting. Part of me's like, why try the rest of it at all anyways now? But I'm like, well, I'm already on the last day.
Yeah.
Might as well continue. Meowdy, Doc. What up, Doc?
What's going on, Doc?
Every time we say hi to Doc, it reminds me of Bugs Bunny.
What's up, Doc?
What up, Doc?
Okay. Now this goes on here.
This is very sleepy music. Fact, we all good at least one thing. I was thinking about this the other day. I was like, what am I good at and what do I like doing? Just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, and?
I'm good at organization, scheduling, project management, like all that worky stuff, which is probably good because that is what I do at work.
Yeah.
And I was like, what do I like?
Yeah.
I was like, pink things, baked goods,
Yep.
coffee.
Yep.
Arguable because what I drink isn't really coffee.
It's coffee to you, and that's important. That's
coffee adjacent.
Yeah.
Baking, eating.
Yeah. Those all sound like great things.
Yeah.
I was talking to my coworkers, and we've decided that everyone has a superpower, whether you're aware of it or not. Everyone has this weird thing that they can just do, or just knows.
Okay.
My coworkers, the one that was signaled on by the dog.
Love that. That's so good.
He has a photographic memory.
Jealous.
I know, so that's an awesome one.
Good superpower.
Which is also partially why he's part of Mensa, which is like the organization of like if you're considered a genius if your IQ is over a certain, so he's part of Mensa, which you have to be tested to be in. And when we found out, we were like, nobody is surprised with that, actually. He has a photographic memory. Mine is, I always know where north is, which is weird, but I can be anywhere and be like, yeah, north is that way. It's just my internal compass. I'm like a bird. And if I'm somewhere I've never been before, I'm just like, yep, that's north, which is great.
It makes it easy to not get lost then, hopefully.
Less cool than photographic memory, but I think everyone has one, whether you know it or not. And I just think it's interesting. Anyways.
I don't know what my superpower is.
You'll figure it out someday.
Doc's been playing through a baby game to prepare for the sequel. Death Stranding.
Oh, weird baby game?
Weird baby game. Obey's almost done building the Wing Gundam Verka. Oh, the Wing Verka. The Wing Verka is stunning. I love the Wing Verka. Can't decide if I should build the Strike Gundam or the Freedom next for the MG. Strike or Freedom, eh? I hope you enjoy the Wing Verka. It's beautiful. I'm not sure between the Strike or the Freedom. I think the Freedom might be a little bit flashier. Because the Freedom's got the blue back piece, right? Oh no, I love forgetting things. Manfred, no! Speaking of coworkers, when do you start your new job, and are you going to make them take the Fursona quiz as well?
Maybe someday. When we get more comfortable with each other. I start my new job June 23rd. So, not this Monday, tomorrow, next Monday. So it's coming up.
Manfred says that's the only important team test.
Yeah, I need to feel them out first before.
Yeah, and then she'll figure out what their Harry Potter
Patronus
is.
And house, because it's important. I'll just start asking them questions every day, and I'll just write down the answer to the quiz, and then put it in and be like, yeah, that's interesting.
How accurate of a north degree is your north compass?
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Do it day one and make an impression, says Will.
Yeah.
Ravenclaw and Black Mare for me.
Ooh.
Can't remember. I think I got Ravenclaw. And a cat. Like
you did.
A Persian cat.
You got Cotton.
I did. Big fuzzy.
I think it was like a Siberian something.
Obey says maybe I should do the strike first, since that was the main Gundam seed, and then Freedom came later on. In terms of order of appearance, yeah, you're right. So then maybe it would feel like you're doing like the upgrade, like the main character throughout the series, if you started with Strike and moved on to Freedom. Gundam Seed is my favorite Gundam show! I really like Seed too. It was my first Gundam show, so it has a special place. Ravenclaw for Will as well, but I forget the Patronus.
Ooh.
If I can put this here with chat, but I don't think it's going to stand up proper. What's your favorite Gundam show? My favorite Gundam show is G Gundam, followed by Seed / Thunderbolt. But I still have more Gundam shows to go. So there's still an opportunity for... We're getting close to halfway through Zeta, and I don't think Zeta's gonna steal a top 3 spot for me, but I've heard good things about Wing. Wing has a chance. The new roller coaster at Wonderland has started testing. Probably gonna open in 2 weeks. Damn. Has it happened yet, or is it happening soon, Doc, where you're going to Wonderland for like a work thing? Wonderland is a lot of fun, but I'm not a big adrenaline junkie, so I go for like the tasty treats.
Yeah.
I like to eat all this stuff. I did that at Disney too. I was like, I had a map of everything that I was gonna eat throughout the day and like the attractions that I wanted to see. There wasn't a whole lot of like roller coasters that I wanted to go on per se.
The lines are so long.
They are really long.
They're so long.
I also went during hurricane season though, so it was a little not as bad for me.
That's bonkers. Yeah, I remember Dad and I, we would go on the rides all the time. Like the Leviathan or the Behemoth. Mm-hmm. We'd just go on those like over and over and over again.
Did you get Dole Whip at Disney? I did not.
What is that?
It's like an ice cream. Like a sorbet, kind of, I think. And I think it's like pineapple flavored. Oh. But I did get a pineapple cake that had some like ice cream on it. Did it have ice cream on it? I took a picture with it. Let me see. Let me consult. I think that was the day I went to Animal Kingdom. No, it was not Dole Whip. It was just regular ice cream that came on the pineapple cake. I'm not a big ice cream person though. I focused on mostly the baked goods when I was there. Baked goods are my jam. I wanted all the tasties. I also ended up with like the Disney dining plan, so I had a certain amount of credits that I could use each day. Yeah. Streamer treat! Tasty!
I would say if it has like caramel or like hot fudge, those are my favorite things in the world.
So tasty.
Those are my favorite flavors. You got me and I'll buy it.
Zeta is wildly thought to be one of the best shows. it requires a lot of precursor knowledge. So there are a lot of times where I forget things from the previous seasons, or I'm like trying to put 2 and 2 together. There are components of it that I think are really enjoyable. Maybe it's just like heavier in the second half, but it doesn't stand out for me currently. Who knows? Don't count Zeta out yet. Okay, I will wait and see. But we only get 4 episodes a week, so there's also a big gap in between when we watch it, you know? But I also feel like when I binged through Seed Destiny, it was too much all at once. It makes you eepy. Work thing is July 11th, so it should be open by the time I'll be a top in the world design. I need to watch G Gundam. I have the MG God Gundam, but I still haven't built it or watched that anime. G Gundam I thought was very funny, very comedic. Doc says best Gundam is still Char's Counterattack or Hathaway, then Endless Waltz, and 8th MS. G-Quux is looking at my 5th spot so far. Pete says some family members went recently, kinda jealous. All I want to see is the 610 Chapel.
The Sistine?
Sure. Happy early birthday, Robert. Your birthday's gonna come up fast.
Ooh, happy birthday.
Have you heard of the Zeta New Translation movies? It's a condensed format with 3 movies, similar to how the OG Gundam had movies. It also has some new animations and other things, but has no dub. I usually watch the Gundam shows subbed, so that would be okay. Is it the same thing where if you watch the original series, you get like a little bit more background information, and then the movies is more focused on required plot points? It might be worthwhile then for me to finish going through the series and then watch the movies after. Like watching something like 8th MS, a couple episodes every week, wasn't that bad because it's short. So you still retain a lot of the information because you're not watching it over a series of months. I can't tell you why Zeta ends up being so good without major spoilers, so I won't. 8th MS team was fire. I love that anime, but that's the most realistic other than the Gundam shows. 8th MS was very good. OG Gundam movies are alright. Zeta movies are too condensed, says Doc. We have a streamer treat. Do you want to do...
Which one's next?
In terms of the booklet, the next up would be the Castella. Ooh. If we're going, like, in book order.
I'm down. I'm done with Shwedev.
Castella will be tasty. I'm assuming it's Castella cake, just looking at the picture.
Yeah.
Streamer treat pending. Thank you! I'm trying to remember to check my phone more frequently now. Because having missed one entry, livid. Ruined my day. Okay, so the booklet order, I believe the tea is first, so we'll have to do the tea. We had the wafer cookie, and then it's the Nagasaki Honey Castella. This Castella is made with simple, natural ingredients and no additives. Nice. Expertly baked using traditional methods, it achieves a moist, delicate texture and natural sweetness through skillful control and timing. There's also a history fact. Castella is a traditional Japanese sponge cake and a specialty of Nagasaki. It traces back to the 16th century when Portuguese merchants introduced a similar confection to the port city.
Interesting.
So this is like a historic treat.
That's cool.
What's your favorite kit to build, or what's a kit you're looking forward to build? I think my favorite to build has been either the Wing Verka, I can't get this open, or the MGEX Freedom, because both of them felt like they had a very high degree of quality. They both felt like they had, a really well put together design. Actually, the Wing Verka, there were a couple sections that were a bit of a pain in the ass for me, so maybe I'll take that back and say the MGEX. I liked the build experience of the MGEX. I really liked the layout of the booklet. I liked the way that it came together, the additional metallic pieces. It just felt like it went above and beyond for a kit. The MGSDs are also really nice, but the MGEX would have to take the cake. What about everyone else? Do you have a favorite build? Kara says they keep putting 8th MS on YouTube and taking it down before they can watch it. Oh no! The new is pretty based, but super expensive. Yeah, absolutely. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to build the Master Grade Destiny Gundam Beast Mode kit. I have a big backlog. Oh, he's smelling the Castella.
Mmm. Delicious.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
No.
I just grabbed like a piece. It doesn't smell like anything. It smells like bread. Tastes like bread.
Tastes like honey. Hmm. No.
Christian's favorite build was the new Verka, MG New Verka. No, honey. He wanted cake, so we got up. Can you hear on my...
Do you want another piece?
That's okay.
No.
You know, I'll put this in here. He really wants it. Okay, come on, buddy.
That was quite pleasant. Scoot to the boot.
Did you get it? Did you eat your tasty?
I give it a...
I would give it a 5 out of 10. I like the crunchy thing better.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I give it a 6.
Ooh.
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot.
Loki, get your nose out of there. Yeah, Loki.
I love honey, though.
I was wondering if there's an extra frame you can buy for the other armor. It'd be nice if they did that, so it doesn't feel like a waste, right?
You might have to buy it separately.
Ooh, come here, buddy. Retro's favorite is the Aoshima Variable Fighter Girl Macross kit. I'm getting the new Verka next week and also getting the Sazabi Verka soon. Sazabibi. Loki loves honey as well, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Like honey? Honey Titi? Honey Titi. Good boy. Good baby. So, gentle reminder that next Wednesday we won't be here to stream because we have our father's retirement party and we're also celebrating Father's Day on Wednesday, so we won't be here. And then next Saturday, Peanut will have had her last day of work on her current/old job on Friday. So we're letting Peanut choose what to do for stream Saturday, and she wants to do our final detective mystery kit. So we will solve a mystery on Saturday. Here, little man. Yes. What's up, little? What thinking? Where are you going? No, can't have. Okay, I'm gonna go throw this in the garbage because he's all over this.
He's obsessed.
Yeah, you can go hang out with Peanut.
Wow. Where he's gonna follow. Where's she going? Oh, buddy. What's going on, Stakey? big pets, big pets, big pets. Emitter.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Huh, buddy. You sitting right on my instructions? But now I can't see. Eh?
I heard an oh yeah, oh yeah.
Mikey Vengeance!
I also grabbed my second coffee.
Very nice.
Ugh.
Welcome.
Welcome.
in.
Thank you for the follow.
Come on in, the water's fine.
Come on in.
Mr. Dinky.
Transfer my straw. Yes. We still got a YouTube video to film after this.
Mm-hmm.
Peanut is a dog in cat's fur, so gentle.
What?
I said what I said.
Alright, I'll take it. There he goes.
I'm excited for dinner. Today's a lasagna. Lasagna.
Lasagna.
I love lasagna. Now that I know how to make homemade lasagna, I feel like I make it pretty frequently.
Yeah.
Because you just throw everything into a pan.
Yeah, it's not.
Put it in the oven.
It's great.
Ah, it's so good.
It's a good hosting meal because it looks like you put a lot of effort into it.
Yeah, and it feeds a good amount of people.
But it can be so filling, and it looks good, but it's actually not that complicated. I feel like it's over complicated a lot.
And then it's very
simple. Delish.
For me, it lasts multiple days, so it's like one day of effort, and then I can survive off of it for multiple days afterwards. So good. Robo went to Starbucks. We tried to go to Starbucks, but there was a power outage, so they were closed.
Freaking closed.
We were foiled.
Take this.
And almost got 2 coffees as well.
This is
Everyone
yours.
else decided to show up at the drive-thru at the same time, apparently. No!
See? 16.
Gotta get that Starbums.
Mm-hmm.
So tasty. I find that Starbucks I get more so if I'm driving into the office, I end up with McDonald's because it's on the way to work, so it's more convenient for me to pick up McDonald's on the days that I'm going into the office.
Yeah, that's fair.
Starbucks is like my weekend drink or like my special treat drink.
Yeah.
So I think I had Starbucks yesterday. Twice yesterday. Once yesterday. Because I got so productive all day. I was doing chores until like 8 p.m. It's cray cray. Very busy. Do you guys want to hear about the YouTube video we're filming later today?
It'll be fun.
Where did the stuff go? Hidden around the corner?
Oh yeah, they're over there by the Char helmet.
So, I have seen people build model kits with very long nails on, and I have such an appreciation for that because if I have like a band-aid on my finger or longer nails, I find that it's a struggle to build. So we went to the dollar store and we picked up the longest nails that we could possibly find and we're gonna try to build for a video using these very long nails and see how that goes.
Yeah.
These were like $2. They were very cheap.
Super cheap.
But they're very long. I feel like it's gonna be a nightmare. I've never had nails this long in my life.
I had nails like half the size of that for my wedding. And they were fairly long.
This is as long as my nails have ever been, even with like fake nails on.
Yeah. I just cut all my nails off.
I'm excited for this to be a nightmare.
Yeah. It'll be fun.
We'll do that later today. I thought about doing it prior to stream, but I was like, what if the glue doesn't come off and Peanut's stuck with these nails trying to build the Gusion?
Yeah.
I feel like that would be hard.
And 20. Yeah, if I've done the Gusion, well, are we gonna part of the video or are we gonna put the nails on for part of the video?
Yes.
Because I think that's also fun.
Yes.
I think that's
Hi
fun.
everyone, hi kangaroo. Hello, hello. Cool idea, I love it. I think it's gonna be fun. We're gonna try to build a 30-minute mission because that way we're not ruining. I shouldn't say ruining, but that way we're not messing about with a gifted kit. I wanted it to be a kit that is like safe to absolutely destroy if necessary.
And fairly simpler,
A simpler kit, yes. Because 30-minute mission kits, we don't double cut. We single cut them, which I think will help with whatever trickery we're gonna run into.
Mm-hmm.
I hope for the best. I also... Okay, I have this weird thing. My nails, because I have an iron deficiency, my nails are very weak.
Mm-hmm.
They break very easily.
Mm-hmm.
And whenever something feels like it's bending my nails the wrong way, I get the ick and I pull away.
Yeah, you freak out.
So I have had fake nails before where they were press-ons like this. And if I pressed on in the nail, it felt like it was pressing against my cuticle and it gave me the ick.
Yeah.
So I don't think I'm going to be able to... You know when I sand, sometimes I'll use my fingernail to like rub at the area that I've just cut the nub off of?
Yeah.
I don't think I'll be able to do that with these nails on because it's going to give me the ick.
Yeah. That's fair.
And I can tell that it's a concern because I've started touching the beds of my fingernails like this when talking about it.
Yeah.
You know when you start talking about something and you like protect yourself? I started touching my fingers.
Oh, this goes up his butt. Okay. No? Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
No?
Fake nails give me flashbacks to teaching in Brooklyn's as well. One girl came into my friend's classroom and sucker punched. Okay. Still not as bad.
Yeah, still.
Sucker punched another girl. There were fake nails scattered across the floor. What the? Damn, Will.
People are cray.
YouTube update. Yes, please. Thank you, Manfred. So now you're gonna build with a furry suit. Well, we'd have to order a furry suit first. Loki sees nails, thinks you should consult him as the expert with nails. Their nails are very sharp. They cut me this morning. I think you nailed the idea. Love it. Dova's very quick with the puns. Also just finished my G-Clux HG, says Doc. Very well designed. Head has way too many parts, but the rest is awesome. Watch the show! But there's a lot of precursor knowledge I need before I can watch the show, so it's on the backlog, is my excuse. Don't I have to watch Char's Counterattack first? Is that after Zeta? Do I need to watch Zeta and Char's Counterattack and then G-Clux? Something like that? Robert says coffee is no joke for those who have mental health struggles or mentally stability issues. Trust me, I still have the problems it caused. With just a little drink during my first major manic episode.
Oh, jeepers.
I have a coffee addiction, unfortunately, so I can stop, but I'm very unhappy if I stop.
Does this go here? Yes.
Well, first I'm in pain, and then once we're past the pain, I'm just very unhappy. Coffee brings joy into my life.
Okay. And then
I sanded down all my nails. Gunpla is useful. I usually bite them. No more of that. Like that dream where you lose your teeth. I don't think I've lost my teeth in a dream before, but I do have 8 missing teeth in my mouth, so maybe that's why I don't dream about it, because I'm already missing so many teeth.
Yeah, apparently that's a common stress dream. I've never had it
Losing
either.
your teeth?
Yeah. Like your teeth falling out?
I've been there. I got no teeth.
Those are actually dentures. For sure.
That'd be cool. I'd make them pink.
Yeah.
If they were dentures.
I would definitely deck out my teeth.
Coffee runs through Smiley's veins. It is my life force. Can confirm. I hate those dreams, but the Space Islands ones are more wild. I have a work mandated coffee addiction, says Robot. I have this thing where if I'm going to do work for my work, or if I need to be productive in my personal life, I like convince myself that I can do it if I have a sweet little treat, which is my iced coffee.
Yeah. They
don't just fall, they crumble? Oh, Pete, that's spooky. I normally have nightmares about bugs. It's probably my most frequent nightmare. Or sad dreams where like I end up in the hospital.
Yeah.
Usually from like stress or anxiety. We'll be streaming and I'll just pass out and you'll have to call an ambulance.
Oh my god.
That happens like once a month.
Well, girl, give me a sign. I'll be on the phone.
Well, if I pass out, I'm sure you'll call somebody.
I'll do something.
You'll do something.
I'll do something. Say, what's going on, gang? Sister just passed out.
Let's do it for the views.
let's make a video. See what we can do.
How long can my sister survive unconscious?
Yeah.
Is she breathing?
Yeah. I'll do little check-ins.
12. Breathing
Still going
stopped.
Still currently breathing. We're gonna see how long she lasts. Keep you guys posted. Do it vlog style. Mister, take this. That's for you.
Technically, the show only needs 79 OG to make sense, but we'll see what the last few episodes show, what they cover. He might kick your coffee, by the way. His feetsies are getting pretty close.
Your turn. Gotta put it right here.
I think Sharas has some good context. Peanut will draw on your face with a Sharpie, then call an ambulance.
Like, how did I get there? That's so
I don't
weird.
think they'll even question it. I think they'll just show up and be like, alright, well, what the fuck?
Yeah. They probably have more important things to worry about.
Fun fact, says Anima. Hello, also hi Anima. Hi.
Hello, hello!
According to Canadian law, coffee is non-addictive as dependency, and adapting to not using it supposedly takes 2 weeks, which to them isn't long enough to call it a full-on addiction. Do with this knowledge whatever thy wish.
Interesting.
I think it does take about 2 weeks once you're cut off of it to stop feeling the headaches and the withdrawal cravings. But it's a very annoying 2 weeks. And then without the joy of coffee in your life, you're just not happy. At least I wasn't.
Okay, there we go.
So it's not classified as an addiction, or as addictive in Canada. I feel like that's for the best. I would stand behind that law. Manfred says they probably hauled too many college kids completely covered in Sharpie to care. And Doc says Gunpla takes more than 2 weeks to cut off. I feel like if you've got a backlog, you're in the hole. You got a sunk cost fallacy. You gotta build it. You already own it. That is huge. That's
massive.
Huge. That's bonkers.
I love it. This is great.
When I was a medic on campus,
Medic!
there was never any like crazy calls that I was called to. But we also didn't go to school in like a party town, a college party town.
Yeah.
I feel like we went to a very tame
Yeah.
post-secondary location.
Mm-hmm.
And it's Canada, like how crazy are you gonna get, truly? I feel like in the States, it's a much different college university experience than here.
Yeah.
If it's classified as an addiction, Tim Hortons would go to business.
Mm-hmm.
Man, they've been doing a lot of like new menu items lately, and I'm very intrigued.
Yeah.
Is it a Ryan Reynolds collab? They've got like
A food box.
a food box, and I'm curious about it. I want to try it.
Looks like Diarrhea City to me.
What? I think it's like eggs and bacon and like hash browns or something.
Mm-hmm.
I think it looks pretty good.
I would definitely eat it.
If we're doing a detective stream next weekend, we're gonna have to stop at ye old Tim Hortons and pick up some detective-y foodsies
donuts?
and drinksies, yeah. Or there's a specialty donut shop that I've been meaning to try. We could try that out.
What is y'all's opinion on crullers?
Is that the ones that look wrinkly?
Yeah, the swirly.
Oh no, I'm thinking of a different one. I'm thinking of sour cream glazed.
Oh, okay.
Because they're also crinkly.
How do you feel
right?
about those?
I like sour cream glazed because they're a little bit more dense. I don't think I like the curlers because those are the ones that feel like they're air pockets, right? They feel like hollow inside.
Yeah.
They bait me. I don't like.
What do y'all think?
Trixie donut.
I love them.
Do you?
They are so good.
It's like admitting you like old-fashioned plain.
They're so tasty. Yeah, my coworkers make fun of me for that.
That checks out.
They're just like old people
Pizza's
donuts.
anything but Tim Horton. Tim Horton.
Not to Tim Horton.
Not to Tim Hortons.
Please, anything but. And you go on like this.
You have to acquire kids to work on your backlog. Oh no, this is a slippery slope, Manfred. Animal doesn't drink coffee, yet in a theme park game I've played, I always place a coffee stall first before any other tricks. You gotta give the people what they like. There are limits on caffeine, though, says Doc, that Tim's has accidentally broke several times. Well... Did you break something?
No, I was just...
Robot used to work at a very large public university in the US, and some of that stuff would just show up in the daily police log. It was just crazy. What the... No, I would have shifts where I wouldn't get a single call, and shifts were 8 hours long. I was working a full work day as a campus medic, and still a student. I was a student and a campus medic.
Mm-hmm.
No, I would play MapleStory in the medic office because I was on call.
Damn.
Yeah, it was lit. No, I got a couple calls here and there, but it would be like anxiety and a seizure from known epilepsy, not substance abuse. Like, it would be just like common daily occurrences. It was never anything that involved an ambulance and or going to the hospital.
Something manageable.
It was all mundane, is what I would say. They were mundane calls.
Yeah.
Hi, JJ Mon. Hi.
What's going on?
But again, to Robot's point, I'm sure the States is a very different post-secondary experience. And even, I'm sure there's colleges and universities in Canada that are more bumpin' than bumpkin school we went to. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like we went to a college or university in Toronto.
I feel like all of the, like, crazy things that happened near campus was more because of the location and not the actual school.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
actually,
the students at the school were not really that type, but it was just the location.
It also had a very high, what do you call...
how do you say?
A very large non-local population.
Sure. Yeah. So yeah, like, nobody was really, like, causing mischief at campus. Like,
no raves for you, says Pete. No raves on campus. We'd have, like, Frosh Week, but even Frosh Week was super tame.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember Frosh Week being a thing, but nothing ever happened, and I didn't really know what that meant.
Frosh Week, they would just do, like, bar nights, and then the last day of Frosh, they would have concerts in the not the mezzanine, but the grassy area.
Yeah. I
missed Frosh my second year of university because I was in Germany. I missed the first 2 full weeks of school because I had the opportunity to go stay with the host family in Germany, and was like, bet, I'm out of here.
Later! Yeah, I don't blame you for that. Oh, I'm working on his head.
Smiley Discord message. I'm on my way. A wimbo.
I'm on my way from Mr.
We show the pics to Peanut.
Today.
These are, I'm supposed to show you these pictures. I like the color scheme on this one.
What is this?
I don't know.
That's cool.
Arrogans.
I like the color scheme.
I like the color scheme. The one on the right has a backpack that's like larger than he is.
Very cool.
Very big.
I like the Arnie shields. The arm shield, I meant.
Ooh, tea drinkers. Kestrel, I only drink the finest leaves. Tea is dignified. Coffee drinkers. Tea is a hot leaf juice. Drink a mature beverage. Coffee like an adult. Hot chocolate drinkers. I like putting whipped cream and sprinkles on my drink.
Yeah. It's true. Coffee drinker. I'm drinking that dirty bean water.
I'm drinking dirty water.
Tea is a ceremony. It's a beautiful experience that you have to indulge yourself in.
I really like
Give me the jitter juice. I need it.
I think tea is delicious, but I'm very, very, very picky about tea.
Yeah.
I only drink black European blends. I like that good old English breakfast tea. I like a royal milk tea, mayhaps.
Mm-hmm.
An Irish breakfast tea.
I love tea. Any tea. Herbal tea.
I don't like when it tastes like plants, and I don't like when it tastes like fruits or flowers. I want black tea, and I'm gonna put some honey in it.
I like it all. Give it all to me.
Oh, I don't like chais.
Oh yeah,
they're spicy. To me, they're spicy. Not that it's like a hot spicy, but they're spiced.
Because it has spices like cardamom. It has star anise.
Gets my nose going.
Spice. Yes, you cannot do that. I love chai.
Doctor also agrees that Crullers are top tier donuts, followed by Krispy Kreme Classic. I don't know if I've had Krispy Kreme donuts before.
Crullers are so good.
Anything filled, we're enemies. I don't like filled donuts. You bite into it and then it goes bleh off the side. You know what I mean?
There's a way you have to eat them though.
You can't eat them elegantly.
There's a technique.
No. Okay.
Yes, there
well,
is.
For Saturday, then, you can get yourself a filled donut, and I want to see you in a white t-shirt.
There's one, it's the s'mores donut at Tim's.
They have a s'mores... Is that new?
Yeah.
They have, like, rotating new donuts that they'll do once in a while.
It's a seasonal thing. Man, it's so good.
There's a Tim Hortons donut contest right now where you submit your idea for a donut, and if you're the winner, you win $10,000. So if anyone has a donut idea, head over to Tim Hortons, probably maybe something.com.
Tea flavored.
Ooh, black tea donut? I'd eat it.
Earl Grey donut?
With like a light glaze on top?
Well, yes, of course.
Very good. Smiley, you were a dispatcher? No, I was a medic. Someone would dispatch me.
Yeah.
I'm squeamish as hell. Don't ask why I was a medic.
Did it pay okay?
No, it was volunteer. The payment I got was I got all of my certifications done for free.
You got
so
a pat on the back of a job well done.
I got standard first aid training for free. I got AED training for free, and I got advanced first aid medical responder training for free.
Yeah.
So I got a couple $1,000 worth of trainings all done for free.
Yeah.
But I was running esports events at the time, so I thought it would be beneficial to have my medical licenses so that if anything happened at my events, then I was prepared to deal with it.
I think I still have my card in my wallet. It hasn't expired yet. I've never had to pull it out or use it any first aid ever.
Yeah, it definitely makes me squeamish going through the training, but I'd rather have it than not.
Sure.
Doc went to Laurier in KW. Where's KW? Laurier is...
Kansas, Wisconsin.
Nope, because Laurier is a Canadian school.
Yeah, and Kansas is not in Wisconsin, or vice versa.
Crazy party schools, also NYU, which meant big city of the social scenes. Yup. University of Toronto. For my doctorate was pretty normal school. Yeah, welcome to Canada. Canada, nothing.
Yeah.
Also about Kermit, says Animal. Whenever I do a Kermit impression at home, it doesn't sound like I say Kermit the Frog. Instead, it sounds more like some other F word. No!
Kermit the Frog. Hi-ho.
Will says of the two pictures, the one with the big backpack, it's just full of stuffies for the first day of school.
That's cute. I like that.
Coffee is just warm brown bean water. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I love my jitter juice.
That's a skill issue, me not being able to eat donuts properly. You're not wrong. Black Indian tea is Gingerbeard's favorite.
Delish.
Dova loves Claire's. Doc also says a skill issue. Animo wants to pitch a donut-flavored donut.
Do it.
I would actually be curious to know what a donut-flavored donut tastes like. Like, I'm intrigued.
Yeah. That'd be a good gimmick.
We're talking about coffee. I'm currently roasting coffee beans to brew later and prepping for haluski. Prepping up haluski for lunch. What is haluski?
I know what halloumi is.
Oh fuck, I've stopped paying attention to my phone again.
Have you ever had halloumi?
I do like halloumi.
Halloumi's yummy.
I prefer when it's not too salty.
Yeah, sometimes it's really salty.
Which I feel like is, if you get like the cheap stuff, it's very salty.
Yeah.
I like pan-fried halloumi on like a bun for like a sandwich. Delicious.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Throw some leafy greens on there.
Why not?
That's good stuff. Okay. I feel like there should be another entry possibility coming up soon. KW is Kitchener-Waterloo. 700,000 people live there. I didn't recognize the abbreviation. Had me lost.
I know where that is. Yeah, I've never heard the KW.
We were talking about tea the other day at work, says Robot, and one coworker from up north was like, what kind of tea? Black tea? And we were all like, we don't know what that is. We only have sweet and unsweet tea. There are only two kinds of tea.
There are two teas.
Because isn't sweet tea iced tea?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Thank you for the follow. Hi, One Punch.
B, man.
What up, what up?
You want some sweet tea, honey?
I think sweet tea is just iced tea.
Damn,
we call it iced tea in in Canada, iced tea, Nestea. Like a cold tea for a hot summer day.
Some sweet tea, sugar.
Noodles and cabbage, tasty. Hot dog flavored water.
Mm.
Noodles made of potato. Both of those are iced teas. Oh my god, what do you call your hot tea? We got both types of music, country and western. I'm surprised you didn't cosplay Nurse Joy from Pokemon. Well, I was still technically employed, so not something I could have done. Sweet tea is a black tea base. Oh. So what is unsweet tea? Like a green tea base? Yanar.
C7.
I think this year might be the year that I finally get the David's Tea Advent Calendar.
Mm-hmm.
I got it once years ago for a Secret Santa.
Yeah.
And I, like, low-key really fucked with it.
Yeah.
It was a loose leaf one, and I did it every day. I actually really enjoyed it.
My husband's mom will get it every year. Every single year.
It's so expensive, though.
I know. But she's like, that's my one thing. I do it every year for myself. She loves it.
I saw that they had them on sale after Christmas, but they were sold out before I got to them.
Yeah.
Unlucky. It gives me an excuse to try a bunch of different teas.
Yeah.
But I also have, like, a Costco pack of English breakfast tea.
Yeah.
No, I have Earl Grey. I have a Costco pack of Earl Grey tea. I've got, like, tea for 7 years.
Yeah, you do have a lot.
Because tea doesn't really expire. It just loses some of its taste.
It's potent.
Some
Yeah.
of its potency. You can't drink a bad tea.
Yeah. Some say the longer it dries, the better it gets. But I think that's for certain green teas. Or certain, like, herbal teas as well. I know there's, like, a Japanese orange tea.
Ooh. I want to go for high tea now that the weather's nice.
With bonus mom?
Sure. Well, I can see if she wants to. High tea's just expensive. So I feel bad being like, hey, does anyone want to go to really expensive high tea with me?
Where are we going?
That one place that we went to before,
Okay.
I would like to go to.
I feel like bonus mom would be super down.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The only difficulty is she is lactose intolerant. And there's a lot of, like, creams and cheeses in the high tea menu.
Oh,
She could always take, like, because they'll do, like, a mini cheesecake, or they'll do
yeah.
cream for your biscuit.
Yeah.
Cream puffs. They'll put cheese in the sandwiches. Like, it's not very, for those with dietary restrictions,
Yeah.
it's not amazing. Unless they offer, like, a menu that's, like, a lactose or gluten-free or vegan or something. I can always look into that. Yeah. I can always ask when we see her on Wednesday if she'd be down. If not, I'm going without y'all, because I have decided I want to do things this year. Every weekend I'm going to do something.
Do it.
I was going to do something this weekend until you moved stream to today, because the event I wanted to go to was today.
Was today? Oh, shit.
Yeah. Unfortunate. So instead I just worked on chores from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. yesterday.
Was that mostly garden? Or did you do a bunch of other stuff?
There was garden. So first I went to get groceries was the first thing I did when I got up. Then I went to Home Depot and Canadian Tire to pick up garden stuff. Did the garden. Went back to the Canadian Tire. I wanted to buy like a gardening toolbox to put all of my gardening tools from Grandma in, just to keep them like separate and safe.
Yep.
Did that. Cleaned my car. Well, the garden took a long time. Cleaning my car took a while. Did laundry, which wasn't too crazy. What else did I do? Cleaned up the closet here. Moved around a couple cubbies, couple things. What else did I do? What else did I do? Because there's more than that. I was busy all day. Took a lunch break, dinner break. Went to a cafe to get a sweet little treat. That was my lunch.
Nice.
Man, that was kind of a drive. That was like an hour round trip.
Damn.
To do that. But I didn't want to just do chores all day, so I figured I'd get lunch somewhere nice.
That's fair.
Next weekend, Doc says, is the Genshin pop-up. But next weekend is also... We are doing a stream on Saturday, so I can't go Saturday. And then if stream is being dedicated, or if Saturday is being dedicated to stream, Sunday's going to be the day that I do something for me. So I will probably do a cafe or something on Sunday. I want to go to a big mall, maybe like the Eden Center or something. Do some more shopping.
Do it.
Yeah. What did you fix? We don't go to Home Depot for nothing. I got stuff for the garden here. Oh, cleaned up the pigeon issue with the second floor and the top floor.
It's a pigeon issue.
I've been at war with these pigeons for over a year now.
That's so funny.
I was Rebake once. It was nice. Hi, Omni. Hi. I would go to Princess Auto if I lived in Canada, but mostly for the name. Anima says, Waku Waku, Waku Waku. Thank you for the sub. Thank you.
Thank you.
Ghost of Dio. Kono Dio da. Also, hi. Also, you breathtaking. We all breathtaking. You're beautiful. No, you're beautiful. And the Keanu Reeves.
Look, he's got a squishy little head. Squishy little pancake head.
Little pancake head.
He's so cute. I love him. I love him.
Also looking at Langdon Hall, $95 for tea. High tea is expensive. What's Langdon Hall? Should I know about this? Should I know about you?
Oh my god, he's so cute.
Langdon.
Look at him.
Langdon what? Langdon Hall.
What I think is cute is not what other people usually think are cute. But look at his face. Give me this.
Wow, why is this place beautiful?
Look at him. Ain't he just the sweetest little guy you've ever done seen?
What is this place?
Fabulous. What about low tea? Isn't it called high tea just because it happens like at noon or something?
High noon. Sure. Probably, maybe. It's a possibility.
I think like back in the day that was the whole point. It was like an afternoon tea.
Ghost of Dio says, Sawardo! And whatnot. I wasn't sure if it was that Dio, but very good. Thank you, Dio.
F.
Thank you for being a good sport about it.
These are F.
Will can't believe this chunky boy has such a skinny inner frame.
It's so wild.
Pro builder concentration stare. Doc says Langdon's a big house, but I think a hotel, but I've only been for lunches and weddings. That's a Canadian frog face if I've ever seen one. Keegan says Gusion/Gusion Rebake is literally the definition of be careful who you make fun of in high school meme. In middle school meme.
Yeah.
He gets big old chunky. My earbud died.
He's gonna become jacked.
Well, I'm gonna run to the washroom too. I put it in the wrong one. Okay, I'm gonna run to the washroom. Be back.
Connected. Okay, leggy bit. Need D3. These are the purples. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Okay. People always tell me I don't think cute means what you think it means. Beauty is the eye of the beholder. One man's trash is another man's treasure. I think the Gusion is very cute. Just like how I think my 30-minute missions, multiple legs, is cute. My little crab spider guy is super cute. Okay, need D2. Okay. I like some of these purple pieces because they fit inside the green, so I don't have to really sand them down at all, which is kind of nice because most of it's not even going to be shown. So that's been easy peasy, but I've been doing a little bit of sanding. How long have we been at this for? Oh my gosh, almost 3 hours? I feel like I could finish him. I feel like I can. Because really, the legs are fairly simple because the pieces are so big. And then it's his weapon, the hammer, which is not that many pieces either. Oh, I just have to pick what hands I'm gonna give him. I haven't seen any other hand bits other than the first ones, so I don't know. But we'll figure that out. Peanut, check out the Discord after comment I posted. Did I see Roberts on Discord?
What channel? I don't know where to look.
I don't know.
Oh, this one. First anime for picture on the left. Might have missed him this one, but still.
Oh, okay.
Starting out trapped.
Okay. I will take a look.
Trapped in a dating sim. I think I watched that one. I haven't watched Evil Lord.
This. Angles up and goes here. Got it. D5.
You saw it already. It was the two pictures.
Okay, cool. D5.
I'm gonna sneak another tasty. Hungry.
You're bad.
I know,
You're
but
so
there's
bad.
there was these where we can have like multiple of them. There's multiple in a bag.
Oh, watermelon.
Little watermelon gummy.
Yum.
Speaking of frog kits, would you get the Frog Soldier one, not Sergeant Frog? I don't know what other frog one there is.
Frog. Okay, let's go here. And then number 3.
Okay, we gotta read about it in the book.
Tell me the information. Give me history. Now!
Find it. Kumamoto watermelon gummies from Zenno, Tokyo. These soft, subtly sweet gummies have been crafted using watermelon juice from Kumamoto Prefecture, which is renowned as the largest watermelon producing area in Japan.
Wow.
Kumamoto watermelon gummies. Well, there you go.
Well, last time I ate something renowned for that location, I gave it a 2 because I couldn't taste it.
The strawberries.
So what the heck? What's with that?
Maybe you're just a hater.
I didn't consider that, but you could be right. You may be right. Whoa!
For you.
Oh, thank you. They smell like Jolly Ranchers. Oh, they feel kind of weird. Oh.
They smell very strong.
Oh, interesting.
Like a light sugaring on top.
Weird texture. Very strange.
Oh.
Weird. Tasty. Starts to come through.
The texture, you're right.
The top of it's soft, and the bottom is more firm.
The
Weird.
texture to me is like a hard jello.
Yeah. That's interesting.
The flavor is like very, what I would say is authentic watermelon flavor. Instead of like that sugary watermelon flavor you get in like the grocery store, this tastes like authentic watermelon.
Real watermelon?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not very artificial. In a good way. That's yummy.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Leg. Big ol' chonkin' leg.
It's a very strong flavor compared to the strawberry.
Yes. What would you give that? I'd give it a 4, because I like the flavor, but the texture throws me off a little bit. Where the experience right away for me wasn't very enjoyable until it started to, like, mush.
I'll give it a 3.
Yeah. I liked the flavor.
It's weird tasting watermelon flavor without, like, the crunchy watermelon.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I love watermelon.
Bye, Robert. Robert's gotta go.
Bye, Robert.
See you later. Have a great time. When's my next entry? I feel like I'm due for one, and I'm just triggered because I missed the last one. Give me the goods. I'm also just hungry for some reason. Oh, I didn't have lunch.
That'll do it.
That'll do it. I had a croissant this morning, and that was all I've eaten today.
Croissant.
That's probably why I'm so hungry.
Do you want to take a quick break after this before we film? Get a little bite?
But it's gonna be close to dinner at that point.
I guess so.
Yeah. Doc's eating wasabi peas. We've got wasabi pistachios in the box.
I love wasabi.
Wasabi pistachios. Like hard jello, powdery and gritty. Kind of like half cooked. Like hard jello, yeah. Hard jelly. It's not bad, it's just different. You know?
Yeah, it just caught me off guard at the start.
Yeah.
But it wasn't bad.
Looking forward to filming this YouTube video. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I'm excited.
You guys come along pretty good. You have a hell of a lot of extra pieces, like extra runners for the rebake, man.
Do you want to start cutting some out? Up to you.
I can, yeah. Yeah!
Just like the tan ones for sure. That
Yeah, I'm gonna use your side cutters.
Yeah.
Your ones.
Oh, I need to make 2 of them.
I'm gonna double cut so that if we ever want to use these, we can clean them up.
Okay.
Like, I'll just do the first cut with leaving some space kind of thing.
Yeah. Like what I was doing for your extra pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that makes the most sense. There's 3 runners of this color, so there's a lot of, like, pieces for the rebake.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if the regular Gusion has less pieces just because his pieces are so much larger.
Yeah.
Makes me think that that might be the case. Streamer treat! Yes! Tasty.
Yes! Yes!
Yes! Yes! Do we want to do whatever's next in the booklet order?
Yeah. Unless it's the noodles.
I think it might be the noodles.
Well.
Okay, so the first thing is the tea. We did the tea. We did the chocolate wafers. We had the Castella earlier today. We've done the marshmallow. We've done the crunch. Noodles is next.
That marshmallow?
Marshmallow
That's been my
good.
favorite so far, I think.
I think that's my favorite from the kit.
Yeah.
So the noodles are next, which we'll have to figure out how to do at some point. Let's see what is next. Next up is the Black Sesame Taiko. It looks like a bigger snackum. Oh, with a cute little bear on it. Black Sesame Taiko, Iwata Corporation Kumamoto. This gold award-winning confection from Japan's 25th National Confectionery Expo features a round taiko drum shape. It combines roasted black sesame seeds and almonds, all delicately coated in a sweet white honey glaze. Oh. Well.
Delicious.
This is what it is.
Yum, look at him, so cute.
Exciting. And a cat treat. Little. Do you smell? Casey. Hi Ace, it's not often I get to see you ladies, but I'm glad I could join today. Thank you. It's good to see you. Peanuts building today, a rare peanut build. I'm just hanging out over here. I'll cut out some of the extra pieces and help with the tasties. Bill's looking sweet. Thank you, Bill. And thank you, Magus, for the streamer treat. I need to figure out how to get into it. It looks very pancakey.
Mm.
It looks like a birdseed.
It sure does. I love birdseed snackies.
I'm gonna see if it breaks in half
thick.
Safely.
Yeah, good luck.
That's not bad. There you go. You need a bigger one.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Cheer. Frig it.
It's tasty. The honey glaze is very nice.
Mm-hmm. I like it. That's the kind of snack I like.
I like this a lot too. Favorite of the day.
Yeah.
8 out of 10. I would eat these regularly.
Yeah.
And probably not feel bad about it because this probably isn't that bad for you.
No. You can get similar snacks that are just like white sesame, but I like the mix of this. So you get a little bit of this and of that.
This is very good.
Yummy. And to hydrate after. There you go. Thanks, Bill.
You know when you try to eat healthy and the food normally tastes not very good?
Yeah.
I would eat these. That's very good. I can understand that being gold award winning, absolutely. And the package is so cute. Look at this little bear guy.
I've seen him before.
I think so too. And hydrate. I'll take my hydrate. I think that's my... Oh, what did I give the marshmallow? The marshmallow or that sesame pancake is my top. Really good. Oh, so tasty. What I love about boxes like this is it gives you the opportunity to try new stuff.
I think I'd give that an 8. Like I would buy that and eat it again. I give it an 8.
I would definitely eat that. Snack boxes are so much fun. And I like that you can buy Japanese snack boxes on Amazon, but you're just getting like dollar store kind of not good for you snacks, whereas these are very tasty and they're unique. It gives you a chance to try something new.
Yeah.
Totally not sponsored at all, by the way.
I wish.
I wish too, that'd be sick. I don't think we are a high enough view reach.
High enough caliber, yeah.
To be sponsored by Sakura Co.
Sakura Co, hit us up.
They definitely will not. But I like your optimism.
Hit us up.
I almost threw this piece on the floor. How much have you gotten done of your big frog man?
Like the entire thing.
Time for you to watch Dagashi Kashi, about an anime about Japanese treats. I've watched My Sweet Patissier.
Patissier?
Yeah, not quite the same, but close enough. Maybe if you do Japanese snack reviews at the start of every stream, they might find you.
That'd be sick.
We'll go to Japan and sample every Gundam treat that we can find.
Yeah.
Search out Gundam snackums. I'm sure they must exist in some capacity.
I saw one video that was of a vending machine and it was Evangelion. And it was cake in a can. And they got every, like, kit.
Yeah.
Like, every mecha was a different flavor.
Oh.
And they tried every one.
Absolutely. Would do. 100%. I'd be all in.
And they were like, this is delicious.
A video where I just get to eat food? 100%. I'm in.
This is great.
Empty. Ow. How weeks till everyone breaks up for summer? Why is everyone... Nan desu ka? What up, Toy Rensu? Going with Chonky Boy? We do be doing Chonky Boy.
I love him.
I'm cutting out all the rebake pieces that we're not using. I don't know when summer break starts. I think for middle schoolers it's soon.
Middle school and
I think it's like
school.
this week. Or maybe last week.
Yeah, I think halfway to end of June.
Which is, yeah, right about where we are.
Yeah. So I feel like, yeah, any week now, maybe next week, I don't know. 'Cause then they get all of July and August off. I miss being on school break and not having to work and just hanging out and playing video games.
When you didn't have responsibilities. Will says what's stopping you from being a snack review channel right now? Gunpla Snackers.
Good.
We did make a TikTok where we went to various Dollaramas just to find, like, Gundams inside Dollarama.
Yeah.
We're gonna turn into a crumble cookie review channel.
And then the Gunpla is we'll just look at pictures and be like, remember when we used to do this?
Remember when we used to build Gunpla?
Good times. Anyways, back to the cookies.
The downfall with being a snack review channel is you would probably have to have some crazy, healthy, out of content creation so that you stay healthy in your body.
Yeah, it depends how much you're eating it, I guess.
That's true.
Because I know people who do, like, mukbangs, they, like, work out like crazy. But they're also eating, like, insane amounts.
Snacking ASMR. Hashtag Crumble sponsor us.
I was watching, like, people who do, like, food competitions, like eating competitions.
Yeah.
One of the ways that they prep for that, like, their training, is they just swallow, like, a whole bunch of grapes. like without chewing them. They just swallow grapes whole because it helps like stretch their stomach, and that's how like these itty bitty teeny tiny people like eat so much. I love grapes. I've never swallowed them whole though.
I can't even swallow my omega pills whole. Let alone grapes.
That's true.
I gag every time I try to swallow an omega pill. I can't help it.
I can swallow giant pills without water. Just huck that guy back.
G-Sisters Mukbang channel is a new theme now. Still hunting a good deal for those Eva McDonald's? That's a thing? Take me back to the early 2000s.
Look at these cute little kitten heels. Look how cute.
They're huge.
They are big, but
they're chunky, but the kitten heel is cute. I see people turn the Gundam Gusion into Blastoise color and added a gun cannon. Cute!
That's cool. That's a good idea.
Do you guys know how beard meets food? Beard? Dental x-rays are the worst. I feel like they send me for x-rays every year, just about. I feel like I'm getting x-rays done all the time. But luckily I have benefits, so it doesn't bother me too much. I hate those plates that dig in the roof of your mouth. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I understand that. Those are the worst.
When we do dental x-rays on dogs and cats, it's not the same kind of plate, but it is like a plastic plate, and we'll often wrap it in a material so it doesn't hurt them. And I'm like, why don't people do that?
That's very nice.
Why don't we get the same? Because it sucks. Yeah, it hurts so bad.
Yeah. Hi, Ron. Ron Swanson? I know that name.
Ron!
Is there an anchorman in the house?
Where did she go? One more. Oh, she's here. She's here. Found her.
Doc says just don't become Nikocado Avocado. Animal says, Didney!
Didney!
Would you do another baking stream like when you made the gun tank? I think we'd have to find something. We'd have to find a Gundam or a mobile suit that we want to make out of a baked good, and then we'd have to figure out what... Oh, I dropped a runner. Sorry, that made some distance.
Got it.
We'd have to find a baking material in which to make it out of. We've already done the gun tookie.
We did.
We did a gun tank cake. We did another Gundam cake. We could do a brownie.
Brownie's delicious.
Like, we'd have to figure out what... Or if we were good at, like, decorating, we could do a really nice, like, decoration on a cake or on cupcakes or a cookie. If we were more, like... Well, not me, but if we were more artistic. So I'm not very artistic. You're thinking of wrong burgundy smiley. Dang it.
Yes.
Absolutely.
You're
G-Crocs
absolutely
croissant.
right.
G-Crocs.
Ice cream. We could mold something out of ice cream.
Haro Jello. Do you remember our we did Haro cake pops once upon a time.
That's early on.
I think they were our first attempts at
early.
making like Gundam baked something.
Yep.
And they were cursed. They were
awful, yeah.
They looked like toads.
Were any of you guys around for that? For when we did Haro cake pops? Or that was early?
That was the deep lore. Yeah, we did Haro.
And they were so
cake
bad.
Pops. They were so bad. I don't know if I have a picture of them.
In a good way. I loved it.
If I did take a picture of them, I definitely didn't post it anywhere because they were horrible.
I think we made a TikTok way back when.
I hope not. That was probably the original idea until we killed it. Let's see if we have anything in here. Let me check.
Okay, now we need F again.
don't see anything.
No?
No, I don't know where I would have saved it. I don't know where it is. Drink, you nerds.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Cat treat and a streamer treat. Let's go.
Zombie, is that you?
Hi, zombie. Poutine made with char and fries. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Fiasco. Little.
Oh, big snooze. Chomp.
Got cookie dust on his head. And a snacky. These snackies are so fun. Do you want to do next in the booklet?
Yeah.
Next in order? Okay, so we did the very tasty cookie sesame. Next up is the, well, we tried a watermelon gummy already. After that is Kokuto Donuts. Fujibambi Kumamoto. These Kokuto donuts.
Yo-yo! Thank you.
Thank you, Yo-yo.
Thank you, Yo-yo. That's very sweet.
Thank you.
Very kind of you.
Merci beaucoup.
Merci. Hope y'all are well. You as well, Zombie. How are you doing? How have things been?
The donuts look interesting because they're sticks. They're not like circles. These Kokuto donuts made from rich brown sugar from Okinawa Prefecture boast a crispy exterior and a moist, soft interior for a perfectly sweet treat. And I think there's 2 donuts, one for each of us. Oh, it's the bear again. See, it's like I wouldn't have thought that this is a donut because it's a stick.
Oh, very cute.
Yeah.
Looks like a little cigar. You see?
This is what it looks like. It looks kind of like a mini banana bread. Do you love it or hate it? It's denser.
It took a second. I like it.
Il est bien. Montez le Kermit. Kermit le grenouille.
The only grenouille I'm a fan of is Louis.
This is an interesting flavor.
The texture again threw me off
Denser.
a little bit. But
It's
I'm
more...
into the flavor because I like brown sugar. It tastes like molasses. Like a molasses soaked cake.
It's dense like a banana bread.
Even more dense. It's somehow moist and with a dry texture at the same time.
Hmm. It's strange. Hmm. I don't know what monte means.
I give it
Mounted.
a 5 or a 6. I can't decide. The texture is a 5, the flavor is a 6 for me.
I would give that
5.5.
I would give it a 4 like the watermelon gummies.
Yeah. Like, I want to say 5 because I don't know if I would go out of my way to buy it, but the flavor is something that my palate enjoys. But that
I don't
particular
dislike
thing,
it, but I also don't like it. I'm neutral about it.
Yeah. I can't decide. 5.5 for me. Yummy.
Interesting. It was also hard to follow the really tasty sesame pancake.
Hard to follow up.
Hard to follow that. Same company though, it looks like. They had the same
Yeah.
bear friend.
Bear guy.
Bear, yeah, same bear guy.
Same bear guy.
Interesting. I got one more runner of this color to cut out for you for your spare bits bag for the rebake. Thanks. No problem. Is good build the Kermit? Do you like the Kermit?
I do. I do a lot.
What do you like about the Kermit?
The frame was tricky at times because I'm not familiar with building a frame. So the frame portion gave me a little bit of trouble sometimes on the upper portion. The hips and legs and feet I had no problems with. But other than that, all of the Gusion armor on top has been very straightforward, and they're big pieces. And I love a chunky kit.
Mm-hmm.
So with it being straightforward, I enjoy that. It's a very fluid build for me. Because if I get stuck on something, I start to lose my patience, whereas I haven't lost my patience. I remember on the frame, it was the very first step I got stuck on, and I was like, that's not a good sign. Will you be doing Gonzo sometime? I would absolutely love to.
What's that?
Gonzo is another Muppet.
Oh. Yeah. I like the shrimp looking guy. I think he's
Pepe?
my favorite. Is that his name?
Pepe the King Prawn?
Yeah.
His name is Pepe.
He's my favorite.
Yeah.
I thought you were just gonna make fun of me again. I thought it was another Peepo.
Peepo! Peepo's my favorite Muppet, actually. After Kermit. My two big frogs. Peepo, Kermit, and Louis Le Grenouille.
That's your tier list?
That's my top 3 frogs.
It's big, no? Oui, il est très grand. Grand.
Give me your leg.
Very chunky.
Very chunky, very lovely.
Very chunky.
He seems like he has a good personality. I'm into it.
Very big, very chunky.
Yes. That's the way I like him.
I wish I remembered more of my French. So I could have a better response that he's big.
He is big.
But I remembered how to say frog.
Yeah. I know frog, I know horse, I know lizard, I know cat, I know dog, I know owl.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry.
But he big though. You're right. He do be big.
He do be big.
He do be big.
Yes, actually, you know, he does have like the same legs as the Barbatos. Look, even the Tootsies. That's what I said when I built them. I was like, he has the same feet as the Barbatos. That's so strange.
Same inner frame as the Barbatos.
Yeah. Look at this toe hair. I want to get it.
What are you gonna do with the Gundam Rebake armor? Probably just hold on to it in a little baggie. I don't like to throw away extra parts in case we ever want to use them for something.
You save it for later as a snack.
TT.
TT.
Because if we save it, then we can swap the armor if we want. If we were planning to use it for a kit bash, then we've got the parts. I feel like it's just a waste to not keep it. You know?
So you're better than me. I would have said we'd just throw it out as a joke.
I would pick Peanut as a fan of Animal. Is Animal another puppet name? Muppet name?
How dare you? How dare you say that?
Oh no.
I can't believe you.
I knew it was wrong as soon as it came out of my mouth.
Puppet? I mean... Yes, Animal is the drummer.
Is he the one that looks like the one that lives in the trash can? Except orange?
Yes.
Aha! Look at me go.
You.
I know a thing or two.
He's the one that goes, mana, mana. And the ladies.
I only know about boop boo doo doo because there was a World of Warcraft meme like 15 years ago.
My friend who has the baby.
Yep.
When we went to the zoo, she plays a lot of like kid-friendly music. And so the Muppets, that came on, and so I was singing it to him, and anytime I did, like, the animal part, he lost his mind. He thought it was the best thing ever, and I'm like, oh, I feel so good to make your baby laugh. So he's like, yes! A yes moment.
I can't remember, but does the 1/100 version include the Thor hammer? Yes, it does.
Oh, I don't use his chunky chunkers. Chunky chunkertons.
Top torso is giving me problems.
How in the world? Oh, I have the wrong one. Pull off the wrong piece.
Vos yeux me font craquer à chaque fois. Your eyes make me something each time. Make you a cracker. Let me see what that means. I got 90% of the sentence.
How? In the flip? Go this, here, this, like this, insert, but how? Oh! Got it. Got it. Ho ho ho! Look at this chunky monkey.
Chunky monkey. Chunk 'em. So, sorry, don't be sorry for what? I got 90% of that. I'm learning. I'm getting there. I'm gonna have to restart my Duolingo for yo-yo.
Okay.
I like being able to speak at least a little bit of French. I'd like to be able to do more. I'm building the Ecopla you helped me get smiley. Let me know how you like it when it's done. You taking them apart?
Just this piece. I need to turn. Just need to swap these pieces around, I believe. I have this.
Do you have any other runners that you're not using?
Probably, but I don't know. I think these, because this is gun and axe.
Okay, and you're gonna give him hammer.
And I have hammer over here.
Okay. I will cut these out then.
It's hammer time.
I love your collection. Merci. Merci beaucoup. Whenever I try to think about what to say in French, the Japanese that I know sneaks into my head and I'm like, no, wrong language.
Mm-hmm.
It makes it hard to put together sentences sometimes when I start mashing the two. Loki's big sleepy. He's got his footsies in the way. I don't know what he's doing there. So you're working on the two feetsies, the two leggums?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Yuck. I like the color scheme on the Gusion too. It's very nice.
Yeah. How? Everything's fine, Peanut. Just have patience. It all comes together. But damn, his shoe's coming out a little bit. Okay, this.
You're almost there. Then you just have the arms and the hammer left.
This go here.
You're getting there.
Everything's fine.
These are very clicky.
Everything's fine. It all works out.
Very
boink, 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 boink. Okay, I need F6. Wissen.
rapidly approaching 500 yucks.
Dang.
Oh, that piece just fell out.
Phenomena.
Okay, let me see if I can get this piece off the floor. Yep. I'm envisioning it's the same case as 1 over 100 Lupus Rex. Mace good. Mace good. I go to build RGM 79G à tout à l'heure. De gros bisous. Bisous. Bisou nose? Bisou.
Zooby zooby zoo.
Oh, bisou, I was wrong. Bisou is kiss.
Zooby zooby zoo.
À tout à l'heure.
Oh, I put his feet on backwards.
You're taking off so many parts at once. If I do that, I'd lose half of it and wouldn't know what to do with what survived. Also, hello, hello, hello. Peanut just kind of throws it to the wind. I think she also confuses herself by taking a bunch off and doesn't know where they go once she does. She just kind of like, she puzzle pieces it. She sees things that might look like they go together and tries to push them together.
Correct.
And then checks after the fact to see if it was right or not.
Look at this. That's a stubby leg. Look at that.
Oh, it hides fully underneath. He's got bow bottoms on.
Yeah, dang. That's fun. Love the art.
Where's the spare parts bag? Bisou.
Cute, I love it.
Ooh, the spare parts bag is quite full. Look at all these. How thick is Gundam Gusion? He's quite large. Large and in charge. Those look like they go directly onto his body.
Mm-hmm.
What are these pieces? They don't go on somewhere?
Yeah, it told me to do it after,
Oh.
which I also was like, I
excuse me, I still have more pieces here.
I was told to build these, and I haven't put them on. Because these go on first. Those are his hippie joints.
Do you have any extra pieces over there?
I still use a couple of them, so I'm not sure. I have to do his arm still.
Okay.
Bam.
Like the 1 over 144 man Rody, it's like a Zaku 2 and a frog combined together.
Look at him! He's so cute.
Oh, you touched Little's foot.
Sorry, buddy.
So I watched Friendship. Fortunately, it's still on Prime. It was pretty good, dry and flat, yeah, but I liked how cringy and slightly dark it was. Thanks for mentioning it, Peanut.
I'm glad you liked it. It was definitely cringy at times, but you have to like it. You have to like that kind of humor.
I might watch it. It sounds like I might enjoy it.
Yeah, I had fun watching it. I had fun. It was really dumb, but I liked it.
It's good.
I'm glad you enjoyed. D12? You don't even know the name of my band.
Love that. First time I did an HT, a friend told me, you'll see it's like a 2-hour build, very easy. And 4 hours later, he was right. I did half of it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Isn't the Hound from... I almost said Dungeons and Dragons. The Hound is from Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones. The Hound.
I think an HG takes me 4 hours, probably. But that's after building for many years. But I also, I also chat with you guys while I'm building, so I think that might slow me down slightly.
Yeah.
Does it have you build it? Oh, 1 arm at a time. There aren't very many instructions for each arm. Seems like the arms are pretty quick. Interesting. The Hound is from Baskerville?
Baskerville.
Will says HGs take them about 3 to 4 hours as well. Okay, so I'm standard. I'm the average.
two of these.
JJ Mon says it was dumb but in a good way and reminds me of my blockmate during college days, so it really gets into me. It makes me want to go get more Gunpla. Can never have enough. The backlog hungers. There's always new and exciting Gunpla hitting the market, or like old kits that you finally find and you're like, I gotta pick it up.
Yeah.
I think it's also dangerous that they've started the 30-minute preference line, so some of the anime shows that I like could have model kits of them that aren't just like entry grades for Naruto or Hero Academia, that kind of thing. Demon Slayer. So I'm excited to see what else they do with the preference line. We've only got the Bochi so far.
Yeah. The Bochi was fun. I liked the Bochi.
I'm glad you liked it. It was cool that we were able to get a kit that you were excited about, because normally a lot of the kits that we get are things that I'm really excited about.
Yeah. I haven't seen a lot of the Gundam shows, so I don't really know them unless we've talked about them a lot or we've built them.
Yeah.
So having a kit that I like or am familiar with, like I think he's so cute. I love him. He's great. I'm having fun building it because I know who he is.
Yeah. Doc says I mostly just build one section at a time over many days. At least I can see the progress of it standing on my coffee table in different phases. Dova wants a Jagan to go with the Jesta. The Hound of the Baskerville is a Sherlock story. Ooh, I love mysteries. I love Sherlock. Willow's sweating seeing all the new 30-minute preference kits.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Thank you
What's
for the follow.
going on?
Hello, hello.
Come on in. How would you like me to pronounce your name? Let me know. 0110. Got it.
The MGSD are too cute to not be bought, and I found water decals for them.
Cute.
We've got 3 of the 4. I think there's only 4 currently, and we don't have the aerial, but we've got Barbatos, Wing, and Strike.
And they're all really nice.
Yes, when they're decaled up, they look lovely. They're really, really nice. I recommend them. I really like them. Sorry about my name. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry.
Don't
She's
be
just
sorry.
you can just call me Zed. Or sorry, Z or Zed, because we're Canadian. We pronounce it Zed.
True. Are you...
We've messed up already.
Let us know.
Whatever you prefer. Welcome on in. Come on in. I don't believe Ariel came out yet. Is she still slated for later this year or early next year? Doc also said this is why I build feet up so it can stand.
That's fair.
Ah. Funny enough, my old motor T unit was called Dirt Hound, so that's where the hound came from.
That's cute. I like that. That's a good name.
I like when usernames have lore. You know what I mean? When there's like a reason that leads to the username.
Yeah.
I think about some of my old usernames I made when I was a small child, and I was just pulling like words out of my brain, and they make no sense.
That's okay. I still like people who've had the same
username for a long time.
For like ever. I think that's special in its own. Even if it doesn't mean anything, I think that's special.
Will says, what about Lord Zed from Power Rangers?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
That's cool. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hello, hi Major. Welcome, welcome. Dova wants an aerial. Do you want the MGSD aerial or do you want a different one, Dova? Morning, ladies. Hi, Nanda.
What's
Good
going
luck
on,
with the
Nanda? Good to see you again.
Hello. MGSD aerial is Q3 later this year. Love your tools, by the way. I have a set of similar tools for trimming and post-processing 3D printed parts.
Oh, cool.
I
3D printed stuff
worked
is sick.
I struggled so hard because we have this helmet in the background back here. This is a 3D printed cosplay helmet. I have never worked. I didn't 3D print it. It was a commission, but I didn't know how to like remove the seam lines or sand it and properly paint it, so I messed the heck out of it. I struggled so bad. I'm gonna have to strip the paint off it and start from ground zero because it could use some TLC. I had no idea what I was doing. I was way over my head.
When they say right arm, do you think they're talking about his right arm or like looking at him, his right arm? Probably his right arm.
Based on the orientation of the hand, it's his right arm. So it would be this one.
Yeah, so his
right arm.
His right.
Yes.
Okay. Just checking.
Dova got the name from liking dragons. That's how Dovahkiin
That's cool.
happened. See Discord message for the phase building?
If
The phases.
your beans.
MGST Aerial is an August release in Japan, so we might see it in September or October. Dova wants many aerials, all of the aerials. Do you panel line and spray top coat on your Gunpla?
We don't spray top coat, but we do both of those things. We
panel line,
line
not
and...
all of them. A lot of the HGs we don't panel line.
Yeah, we build so many of them.
MG, RG, and PG we panel line, decal, and top coat. But it's not we don't have a spray top coat. Peanut, my sister hand paints the top coat.
Spray top coat would be blessed. That would make it a lot faster.
Yeah, but you would never do it. It would be in the
would
garage.
still never do it.
She would still...
Oh yeah. Higzilla.
Hi, thank you for the follow.
What's going on?
Z says, unfortunately, I'm not an artist, so I actually never really print artistic parts. I have some experience with engineering CAD designs, though, so I design and print all kinds of things I need.
That's cool.
Oh, yeah, that's really cool. PGUN, whenever I think that mentally I can handle it, is kind of the answer.
That's fair enough.
The backlog being as large as it is, it makes me... Okay, I'll try to explain my rationale here. Because there are so many kits in our backlog, dedicating a large amount of time to one particular kit makes me feel bad for the other kits in the backlog that are waiting to be built. That's why we do so many smaller kits, so that we can get through more kits.
Yeah.
Did I hear you say you don't panel line HG? I don't think we panel line... There's a couple that we like, that are like special and we'll panel line. So the Noble was panel lined.
Yep.
For example,
have some
the
HGs.
Rose I'd like to panel line.
It's just if we're building so many, it's hard to keep up. Like there's still so many that are back there that I haven't panel lined. So it's like if we can skip an HG and move on to a bigger one and get that out.
Yeah, we don't panel line most of the HGs that we have.
Yeah.
Will says it's adorable that you're thinking about the feelings of unbuilt kits. But that's kind of the rationale why there's so many big kits in the backlog that I haven't touched yet. But now I'm at the point where we have quite a few big kits, and I'm like, uh-oh, now what do I do? Because there's a lot of them. I should make my way through some of these bigger kits, too.
Mm-hmm. It's tough.
I just think it takes longer to get through them, Will says, which means more time for the backlog to grow. True.
Yeah.
Also true.
We're trying to keep up in a sense, and it's tough.
Yeah. Yeah. Because after the build, there's still the panel lining, the decaling, all of that stuff. What about RG and PG? We panel line everything else. So we panel line RG, MG, and PG. And those all have decal kits. We'll do the decals, we'll do the top coat. So those ones, absolutely. But a lot of the HGs we pass over. I find that unless you are scribing panel lines onto them, they don't always have a lot of opportunity for panel line. There might be a couple small things here or there.
They're more subtle.
Yeah, there's not as much opportunity to panel line. This guy has like some fairly visible spots, but he's also a big kit.
Yes.
So he would be a contender for panel lining because he lends himself to it well.
Yeah, if he didn't have any of these panel lines because the pieces are so big, I feel like it would look so plain and like it's lacking.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that they added so much more detail to him because the pieces
But he's
are
also
massive.
1/100 scale, which isn't a typical HG scale.
Yeah, he's kind of special.
So he's an HG kit, but he's on an HG scale.
Okay, this first. Purple first.
Ivan says, I believe every Gunpla builder has a lot of backlog kits. Yeah. And Nanda says they just released another Gramp suit for Osaka Expo. I'm lagging behind the list.
10.
And Ivan's working on a Chimeras. I think we have a Chimeras in the backlog, and we haven't built it yet. We went to a claw machine store, and one of the prizes was a Chimeras, so we were trying to rack up enough points to get the Chimeras, and we were successful. We got the Trooper, though. We have the Chimeras Trooper.
Yeah, that was a fun day. That was fun.
Yes.
That was good.
Getting all the aerial kits would be easier than collecting all of the Grandpa suits and its variations, because there's less aerials than Gramps.
Aerier!
I love all the Gramps. Like, if you recolor a Gramps, I'm all over it.
Yeah.
I'm a sucker.
Well, he's such an icon.
He is. He's like the face of the franchise, basically.
Yeah, he's an icon, he's a king, he's a legend.
Yeah.
You can never go wrong.
Well, I do have lots of experience optimizing 3D prints, says Z, and post-processing printed parts, though. Would be very happy to talk about it. Thank you.
Neat.
You almost have to rescribe entire HGs to panel line them, says Metalovich. I feel like that's... Yeah. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon. Yeah. But I also know that a lot of the kits that we have in the backlog are gifted kits, and I want people who gift them to us to be able to see us build them on a reasonable time frame.
Yeah.
So I feel really bad when there's gifted kits in the backlog that we haven't gotten to for a large number of months. I worry about the feelings of the people who gift the kits.
Yeah.
And that makes me want to get to them faster. Gundam Gramps, I know you like me. You will buy me. Yeah, Gramps knows. Gramps knows I'm in. I'm all in. Oh my god, now this is my kind of mech. Hi, Skins.
What's going on,
You like
Skins?
Kermit?
Kermit the Frog.
I'm gonna go find this guy so I can build him. His name is the Gusion.
I love him. Look at him. He is beautiful.
Doc says more modern HG have insane panel lining. So I would guess that would mean more things like the Witch from Mercury HGs, because they're newer. The G-Quix ones are newer. Smiley and Peanut are just too nice. In a good way. Thank you, Nanda.
Thanks, Nanda.
We try our best. Wait, what is that extraordinarily fluffy bundle of fluff on the upper half of the main screen? You see this little tootsie?
This guy? I'm just joking. Mr. Tinky.
He's been sleeping all stream. He's so eepy.
Mr. Tinky boy.
You want TT? You gotta come get it. You didn't...
Not even a crunch.
No, he swallowed that whole.
Mitter.
Thanks, buddy. The other two cats are sleeping upstairs. When I went up earlier, they're both on separate cat trees.
Cute.
This is Loki. Loki is 4 years old. He turned 4 a month ago, almost exactly. He's the supervisor for all of the builds.
Yeah.
He likes to be on the desk and watch.
He's the foreman.
Yep.
He is, you must pay your respects.
Curious how fast do you guys go through sandpaper? I actually use a glass file. So I know that sandpaper would be, or sanding sponges, we use a lot more sanding sponges than sandpaper, are easier for curved pieces. But for the most part, I like to use a glass file. I find that it's a little bit sturdier and lasts significantly longer. So I use a razor glass file when I'm building and sanding, and I also like to wet sand personally. This is my baby. And then I've got like a buffing. Let me throw it on the floor.
Just throw it on the ground.
Since using a glass file, I haven't really reached for the buffing balancer a whole lot. I used to do it a lot more when I was using sanding sponges, but the glass file doesn't really leave a whole lot of a cloud. Peanut doesn't sand, or doesn't build, I should say, as often, so these she's had since last year. They're starting to look pretty worn, and she could probably use a new set.
I prefer sponges. I like that I can...
Where'd your sanding sticks go? Are they still at home?
Yeah. I do have sanding stones as well that I like. It's the same kind of idea, I guess, as a glass file, but it's not as heavy and they're smaller.
Yeah, they're kind of fragile though. You gotta be careful with those.
Yeah. I like sponges. I feel like I can be rougher with them. And y'all know me around here. I'm very rough with kits. But yeah, these ones have lasted a decent amount of time. And I think we got 2 packs of them.
Do we still have 2 packs?
I think somewhere.
I only saw the 1 pack in here. We've got all of these. These are like...
Yeah, these are like the same thing.
These aren't as spongy, but
They're
same idea.
God hands, and there's a lot of sheets of those.
You also have these ones that you can use. These ones were for you from Will.
Oh!
We'll have to cut them for you to size.
That's cool.
But these are in the backlog for you. Once these ones are done, you can start using your sand loop flexes.
Yeah.
You've got a 400 and a 600. Oh, I found another 400 sponge. Loosey-goosey. Oh, you do have another pack.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
Yeah,
So these are God hand sanding sponges. Yeah, a bunch of random shit in here. Yeah. Yeah. Like you've got Crayola crayons in here. I don't know if you knew about that.
Oh, oops, wrong side. This goes to the front.
Build the PGU Legend Icon Gramps. What's the oldest kit in the backlog? I can check that for you. Let me go to my backlog Excel sheet. Backlog organizer. Change the filter. The Astray we built. Technically the oldest one in the backlog is the Muv Love kit, which is probably 2.5 years old at this point. The Muv Love kit.
Damn.
So 2.5-year-old Muv Love kit. Let me go back to the backlog organizer. We did build the PG Astray red frame, but it needs panel lines and decals, so that's not fully done yet. After that, we did build the tank Natch, and which display case did he go in? Tank boy.
The
tank,
cat?
Yeah, the tank kitty.
He is, I think...
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
Display case 1. Okay. So then, the oldest after the Muv Love, the oldest Gunpla we have is the Infinite Justice Gundam Type 2, which is 1.5 years old. After that, the oldest kits are kits that we received during our P.O. box from last year when we opened it up. There's still a couple in there. In my opinion, they're just improving their vintage that way. Thanks, Robot. I am a noob here. Do you have a favorite RG? My favorite RG, and I'm very excited about this. This is a great question. Thank you for asking. My favorite RG...
Sorry, I've spat all over you, mister. Sorry.
Don't make fun of me! My favorite RG is the God Gundam. I think the RG God Gundam has crazy articulation. I also really love G Gundam, so I already love the look of the kit, but the articulation is beautiful. Add a couple decals and some panel lining on there, and chef's kiss.
Here.
Can't be beaten. If I can find another kit that is that crazy flexible, then maybe it'll give the RG God Gundam a run for its money. The amount of poses that you can do with that thing is ridiculous. The back piece is nice too, but it does limit the pose ability for anything that you're looking to move backwards, because the rings are so large. Then it makes it hard for you to get the pose too close to the ground, because again, the back piece will touch the table or the stand or whatever you've got it on. Can confirm Smiley's fun to be around. What did I do? Thanks, Nova. Appreciate it. Which Chimeras do you have? The NG 1/100 or the HG? We have the HG Chimeras Trooper. Is it like an Ichibankuji version? Because Crane Game or a regular Chimeras? It's a regular So with the Crane store that we went to, the Crane machine store, you played a bunch of Crane games and you got plushies whenever you won like the Crane game, or you got toys or whatever. And then you could take everything that you won from the Crane game and take it to the front, and they would exchange whatever you got for a certain amount of points or tickets, and then you could re-redeem those points or tickets for things on the shelf. If the Crane machines didn't have anything you wanted, then they had like a bunch of Gundam kits for some reason, and we were like, we want that one. So we saved up for the HG Chimeras Trooper.
Yeah. That was fun. What was the thing that I did? The Singapore swing?
I don't know.
The
Peanut
challenge?
Pulled off some crazy technique. She had the...
Second try.
She had the person show her the crazy technique, and she did it pretty reasonably.
Riding that high sense. 4 years later. Or whatever.
Do you have any kits from Requiem? We don't have any Requiem kits. I actually enjoyed Requiem way more than I thought I was going to. I was like a little girl in a candy store. I was like giggling every time it came on. I was like, oh my god, what are we doing this time? I think Requiem's unironically pretty high on my list of Gundam favorites. Mm-hmm. I thoroughly enjoyed it. A cinematic masterpiece. The writing was... but the shots. The visuals... mwah, very good. Kitty! Do you have... Loki's adorable. So cute. I also use a glass file in various shapes for my printed parts. Oh, so maybe even next time I work on something 3D printed, I should use my glass file.
It's not a bad idea.
I also love how with glass file it's much easier to just clean off the dust. Yes, exactly. Sorry, I got the yucks.
Yuck?
I've never actually used sandpaper either on the glass file. That's a big collection of sandpaper. We got lots of sandpaper. Yeah. Metalovich can't find any decent glass files around here. They're amazing for flat surfaces. I end up rounding the edges with sponges. That's probably the best way to do it.
I don't need these.
They shouldn't need to be cut. You can just fold them as needed. Oh, interesting. I never thought about just folding them. I'm a noob. The level of detail really depends on the generation, says Nanda. 90s Zaku 2, and that thing could really use more panel lining and scribing. Older, I think that lines up with what Doc was saying earlier, that the newer kits are a little bit more, I don't know if detailed is the right word, but a little bit more panel line conscious, perhaps. Christian's thinking about doing an inventory of kits just in case I could. You would need to sell some, sell the backlog. Fast and the Furious. I really want another Fast and the Furious movie.
What haven't they done yet? They've gone to space, right?
Don't say it like that.
Well,
yes, they have.
Have they? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I think they've been underwater as well.
Yeah.
Nuclear bunker we haven't done.
Nuclear fallout.
Fast and the Furious is like my guilty pleasure series.
Yeah.
For 10 years I have loved watching these movies. I'm not a car person.
A gearhead.
I'm not a gearhead. They come from simple beginnings, and then they've just escalated a lot. But because I'm such a fan of like the early movies, I can't shit on the new movies.
I know. And it was a simpler time. They were so impressed about drifting techniques.
I know. It was like simple street racing.
Yeah.
You know, nothing crazy. They were pulling out the NOS and they were like, oh my god, this is the coolest thing ever.
This guy has NOS? He's cheating!
It was just like regular gang violence in the first movie.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, Dante. Hello.
What's going on, Dante?
RG got us top tier. The RG High Noon, the best RG of all time.
It's high noon.
I think the RG High Noon is the first High Noon that we built. I built. RG Hainu. I think it's the first RG we built, was the RG Hainu. Hi, Azed. Hi.
Big go here.
There's one of those style crane games just next to my work. Did you like the ending? I don't recall the ending for which, Bill. I'm so sorry. Smiley lives on the set of Fast and the Furious. Let's go.
Doink. Ooh, sticker. I'll do sticker first. Sticker 30.
Is Mad Max Fury Road just post-apocalyptic Fast and the Furious? Damn it.
Are they big on family? If so.
Well, there's like the culty aspect of family.
Okay. See, we're getting somewhere.
There's like some weird culty stuff going on.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that. I always remembered the Witness Me!
Oh, the ending of the Netflix Gundam. I don't recall the specifics, but I think so.
Witness me! Look at me! I like saying that instead. Because it's funnier. It's more funner.
I like see the Gundam from Gusion perspective in Requiem. Yes, I think that's really neat. We need to throw back to the old movies. The guy has lots of wives. Is that family? I didn't like what happened to the boy who piloted the Gundam. That was upsetting, yes.
Did it get got?
Oh yeah. I can't tell you.
Oh yeah.
I have to go to the bathroom so bad.
Nimbo.
I'll be right back. Thank you for the follow!
Nimbo, come on in. We're happy to have you. Now that she's gone, everyone tell me your deepest secrets. Empty. I'm almost done. Almost. I just need to... I still haven't seen any other hands that, like, hold the weapon. But the weapon is on the next page. The hammer. So I'm assuming it's going to show me which hands I need to hold it. But I'm just making an assumption. Oh! Oh, shitballs. That scared me. Oh my goodness. Her phone fell. Scared me and little man. Christopher Nolan loves Fast and Furious movies, so there is no shame in it. Fast and Furious 2 is easily my favorite. It's almost a parody of the first one, yet more entertaining. I haven't seen the first ones in so long that I feel like if I were to rewatch them again, it would be like watching them for the first time. So maybe I should.
Big man and lady are still sleeping upstairs.
Mm-hmm. Your phone fell.
Oh.
It slid, and it scared us so bad.
Both you and Loki?
Yeah. We were just talking about how Christopher Nolan loves the Fast and Furious movies.
Fast and the Furious.
Fast and the Furious movies.
Oh. Only Hainu kit I like is the Verka, since it's the only one that matches more than the original. So is it the Verka that's purple and the original that's blue? Or is it the original that's purple and the Verka that's blue? Like, I know it's white predominantly, but what's the accent color? I can't remember. We've got the blue one. I think the Verka's the purple? I think, perhaps.
I'm gonna put the sticker on again.
Hi, Mandog. Hi. Deepest secret. What were you guys doing when I went to the washroom?
Nothing.
I'm really a large language model AI with a primary objective of iterating on chat interaction to further improve the ability of AIs to appear human. I feel like you're doing a good job then, Robot.
Good job, Robot. What's going on, Dreadlord?
Original design is more purple. The Verka is more purple. You're failing at becoming human, Robot. I'm being gaslit. They're both purple. Dawn says the Verka is purple, which matches the original design. Okay, so the original is more blue. It's Father's Day and I'm taking out my dad to Swiss Chalet. I hope you have a great time, Dreadlord.
Oh, that sounds nice.
That sounds lovely.
Did you text Dad today?
I did. Did you text Dad today?
I sure did. It sucks because when I moved out, his contact in my phone for the longest when I was there was my cool roommate, and it was his picture. And when I moved out, he wasn't my roommate anymore, so I had to change it.
Is it just Dad now?
It's my cool dad instead of my cool roommate.
My cool dad implying there's more than one dad.
My cool dad.
The cool one.
He's the cool one.
The blue is based on the 00 redesign. Peanut, what are you watching lately? Could you recommend me some more? I ran out of shows and movies. I emptied my watch backlog. She's gonna try to sell you on The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives.
No, if you're not into that kind of thing. But if you are, then yes. What have I been watching? I just started watching last night. It's not anime. It was on Prime Video.
Mm-hmm.
It was like a spooky show.
Ooh.
But it's like
Spook 'em.
episodic. Of every single episode is like different cast, different people, different story.
Oh, okay.
And it's after old like Goosebumps books.
I just remembered that Tales from the Crypt Keeper existed like a week ago. Unrelated, sorry. Please continue.
I think it's called Creep Show. It's not actually from...
Is it a remake of Tales from the Crypt Keeper?
Similar type thing.
Is that the one that had the creepy puppet bug? Like, introducing the episodes? Was it Tales from the Crypt Keeper that had that creepy-ass goopy bug? Somebody who watched YTV in, like, the early 2000s,
we
let me
talked
know.
about this last year, I think. We talked about this.
Did we?
Yeah.
Nice.
And it was, like, a Canadian thing. It wasn't even... Dang, I don't remember.
I've taken a note, re-swat, smiley, but sound like a long commitment. It's 9 seasons. Each season's 20 episodes, and they're 45 minutes long. Have you watched... I don't watch a lot of Real People TV, so these are going to be very basic recommendations. We like watching From. From is ooky spooky mystery. Really big fan of From. Kind of detective-y. What's going on with this ooky spooky? Why is it ooky spooky?
Guess what? It's Hammer Time.
There was also Fallout, which was good. A lot of mystery component. Very gory, though, so if you're not into that, then hard pass. I just finished watching Silo. Silo I really recommended. Similar to Fallout, but without the gore and the oopy goopy creepy.
I only watch TV, really, if it's on the creepier side. So, like, the Netflix originals of, like, Hill House, Bly Manor, the other one...
The last one.
The last one of the Edgar Allan Poe. I like a lot of creepy stuff, so if I'm gonna watch Real People TV, so not anime or cartoons, it's usually on the creepier side.
Yeah.
Very rarely is it not.
Unpopular opinion, I enjoyed Tokyo Drift, best of the Fast and Furious movies. Hard agree.
I loved that one.
Second best is the first movie.
We were saying that Christopher Nolan is a fan of them, and then I was like, to be honest, I don't remember like anything that happened in those movies.
The Fast and Furious movies?
I really only remember the third one, so if I was to rewatch it, it would be like watching
You don't want
it
the gun pieces, right?
No. It'd be like I was watching them for the first time again.
They came out a long time ago.
Yeah, it's been so long. Dark actually, and yes, finished Fallout 2. Sounds like we have similar tastes, Jijimon. So actually, let's role reverse. If you have any suggestions for me, I will take those.
Uno reverso.
I told you to watch Friendship, now you get to tell me what to watch. We'll trade back and forth. Oh, look at this, it fell off the runner. That's a big piece.
Do you need this tiny little piece here? Yeah, I think you do.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I double cutted-ish that, so...
That's fine.
Spare parts bag. Creep show, I will look into that.
Yeah, it's...
It happened to a friend of mine.
It's corny, and it's fairly, like, I wouldn't say it's a high-budget show, but I think the stories are kind of cute. The first one...
Why is there a head over here?
Because I don't need it.
Oh, creepy. You don't need these legs either?
No.
Okay.
I just took, like, a piece. The first one I was like, okay, I'll wait it out, give it a shot. The second episode I liked more, and I started to get into it a bit. It's called Creep Show.
Creep Show. Dreadlord's catching up on Dune Prophecy. Robot says the original is purple. The Verco went back to the original lineout and coloring from the 80s. The blue accents came from a redesign in the Double O, and the HGs and older MG are based on. The RG is a mix of the original design from the 80s and the newer designs from the Double O's. I only ever watched a few episodes of Tales from the Crypt Keeper. I accidentally came across a clip from Tales from the Crypt. I saw a creep show where a grumpy old man is attacked by millions of bugs in his apartment. +1 to Fallout for Dreadlord.
Nice.
Ever watched Fast and Furious Spy Racers? I have not. What is that? SWAT has 7 seasons on Netflix. I started watching Sandman on Netflix. Sandman sounds spooky.
Sandman.
2000's not Double O. Well, that's just me being dumb skis. I always thought the Double O's were like Gundam 00. Oh, have you seen Dark Peanut?
Dark.
Not
that sounds...
creepy, but more like Mind F kind of thing.
I've heard of it. Is it good?
I think it's German, and you have to watch it subtitled.
I think I started it.
I think Father Figure has watched it.
Way back when.
It's older. 3 seasons, if it's the one I'm thinking of, JJ?
Yes, I think, and then I think I was watching it with someone, and then we stopped talking, so I never finished it.
What is the new Harry Potter show going to be like? I haven't heard about it. Are You Afraid of the Dark was epic. I loved it. Death Billers is much better than Death Parade. I enjoyed Death Parade quite a bit. Death Billers is the OVA, who won the cash prize that made Death Parade possible. Oh, okay, maybe I'll have to look that up. Spy Racers is a Netflix cartoon.
Did you see any hand pieces?
Hydrate. Not on the ones that I cut out, so it's on a different one. Hi, lady!
Oh shit, look at all these.
You wanna come up? What are you doing? Yeah, I know. Wow. Yeah. Yeah.
I forgot to give you this one. Those. So it's these.
Can you go see the window? Here, you can move stuff so that you have space over there. There you go. You go that way. Go look at the window. Let me have these. Thank you. Oops. She's gonna lay right there. Good job, lady. You can go closer to the window. She doesn't know what she wants. Classic lady. In a streamer treat. Okay, since we're getting closer to dinner, do you want to do another one of the watermelon gummies?
Sure.
Yeah, Dirk has 3 seasons. It has an English dub on Netflix. Oh, okay.
Interesting. Did you see any handbags?
They're probably green.
Yeah.
Probably on one of your colored runners.
They're all empty.
What runner does it want? F runner. I think that was one of your green runners. Here, you cut them out. They're right here.
I tried them. They don't fit. That doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe I'm just putting the wrong one on? Maybe they're side specific? Yeah, I think so. Because it looks like it fits.
Does it?
Because I cut off all of the green pieces. Don't have any more.
It doesn't go down.
It's strange. I do not know.
Edibles. No, they're watermelon gummies. These are extra hand pieces, so I will cut these out. I did cut all the pieces out of F runner. Lady, you'd have more space if you went forward, honey.
I might actually have to figure this out next time. Because this doesn't fit either. So how does that make sense? Because this doesn't fit into this hole. What in the world's up with that? I can't read Japanese.
They go onto these hands.
Give them to me.
Okay, you're still gonna have to second cut these.
That's fine. Where did the... Oh. I dropped them. Very good.
Mystery solved. Okay, now this runner's empty.
Is this the hand it goes on?
Where's the other green piece?
Yes. Okay. So this one goes here.
Okay, so you don't need this or this or these. Sorry, lady, I want this baggie. Looks like you probably don't need these poly caps. Considering you're just attaching. Is that... Are we dropping stuff? I don't know what you would use these poly caps for, but I'll grab them anyways.
I'm sure it's for the other armor.
Yeah.
Because they were very specific.
Well, looks like you were able to finish him.
He was cute. He is cute, sorry. I like him. I like him a lot.
Finished building him and you're killing him off already.
Yeah. Wow, he was so nice. Is this one the...
Probably this one. This one looks like it still needs to be cut.
That one?
Yeah. Ampy.
Oh, it's like this.
You guys trying to figure out how to attach them. Oh, you still have so many runners over here. What the?
I know.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to get a second bag and do it another day.
Yeah, I'll do it some other time. This.
Still so many extra pieces for the other rebake. Because this bag is already like full.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll have to get to that. These guys over here. This piece on the floor maybe needs to be kept. I got 2 of them there. Just trying to figure out how to pose them. Struggling to figure out how to pose them.
His arms are too chunky. Chunky.
He's doing his best.
Chunky. How
Big. I like them chunky.
do I make you? It's like this. And then it's like...
Just trying to figure out how to pose it.
I can't even get him to... Look, his arms don't come together enough. I want to do this pose. I'll probably just have to mess around with him at some point. That's really funny.
You can do it. Probably.
How in the world?
He's biting her tail like crazy. Anyone watch the remake of How to Train Your Dragon? Is that out already? I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep the sticky note.
It is what it is. I'll make him do it after.
Oh my god. You got close-ish.
He's chunky. So close, but he won't be able to hold it. So I need to really, really mimic what he's got going on. I feel like I'm close. But it's for another time.
Yeah. You'll
for
be able
another
to get it.
time.
We might panel line this guy, so...
Yeah. Yeah, he's
We
cool.
can
I
keep
like
him
him a
out.
lot.
Oh, and these are extra pieces too. I'm trying to keep all the extra pieces so that we don't lose them, don't miss any.
There we go. Fold that back in.
Nice.
Bam! There we go! That was cool. I like it.
Nice.
I like that it comes with 2. I think that's neat.
It lets you pick, right? Pick and choose.
Yeah.
That is cool.
Alright. Get these out of the way.
Wop.
Go to the kitty fur.
Thank you, gang, for coming to hang out today.
Thank you.
We appreciate your company.
Bam, bam.
He was trying to get all the nubs off.
There.
Made a mess. How big is he in this frame?
Look at him. Not really posed very well.
He's very, like, stumpy.
He's so stumpy, but I love him. He's so cute. So cute. I love it.
Very good.
Just grip him. Just really grip him. He's sturdy. I love it.
So we'll have to figure out if we want to panel line this guy because he's got a lot of like really nice areas where he could use a little zhuzh.
Yeah, I think so. And he has some gold accents that are kind of hidden.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe he could have some more. Who's to say?
Who's to say?
Who's to say? He's beautiful.
Bye, lady.
Love him.
Lady's on the move.
Very good. Well, oh, give him a big ol' whiff.
Little brother snip.
Oh, careful. Oh. Just look at the Gusion, little man. Look at the Gusion.
Yeah, don't look behind you, little. Look this way and I'll look this way.
She's right behind me, isn't she?
Looks like Shatri's stumpy brother.
So cute.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Exploding toads. Oh my gosh, look, it's you.
Well, but not exploding. Very much alive and non-exploding.
This is
Toad.
pre-explosion.
Yes.
Yeah,
Very
beautiful. Good. Love it. Love Kermit. He's great. Alright, we're gonna go film a video.
We're gonna try our best.
We're gonna see how it goes. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Thank you for the follows. Thank you very much. The subs, the bits we got today, just coming to hang out.
Follows, hanging out. It is me!
It is you!
The Thor frog.
Yeah, thanks just for keeping us company. We appreciate it as always. Thank you YouTube, thank you Twitch.
You got a last minute show recommendation from JJ to watch Fleabag. On Prime. Amazon Prime. No,
gotta write
don't
it
climb.
down.
Hey. No, watch the bits, watch the bits, watch the bits, watch the bits.
Watch those biddies.
Sorry, there's a kitty trying to step on.
Watch those silly bits. There you go. Fleabag.
Here you go, kitty. Now it's safe. Now you can come say hi. Now he doesn't want to because he heard the vacuum. He was like, absolutely not.
Okay, I wrote it down. Thank you. I will go take a look.
Yes. So we will not be streaming on Wednesday because we have our father's retirement / Father's Day planned. Oh, it was lady. So we will be back again next Saturday. It'll be a week before we see you guys again. And Peanut wants to do another murder mystery.
It's a celebration stream. I'm quitting my job. It's my last day.
So she wants to solve a murder.
So I want to solve a murder, you know? In the Arctic.
As one does. Yes. It'll be the same box style that we did last time. They're a lot of fun. We enjoy them.
Yes, very excited. So we'll see you guys on Saturday. Have a great week. If we don't talk to you much, I'm sure we will. Smiley will. I'll be around as always. Everyone quit your job. Thank you so much, Robot. Yeah, have fun at the nail salon, aka
the press-ons.
Right here, right now.
And happy Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day.
Celebrating Father's Day.
Look at these.
Okay.
Smiley. Me.
You guys will see more about these in a little bit.
In a little bit. It's gonna be fun.
Oh god, I hope it's not a mess. So let's say goodbye to YouTube first. Bye, YouTube.
Bye, YouTube.